lost my best friend. Lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow, I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven that found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. Best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. The gain's an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me for. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend. Oh my God. my best my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow, I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven that found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. My best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me for. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my
today to have the mega auction for AUJASYA. So the very first of its kind event at NRTI, probably involving the highest number of students. And AUJASYA stands for vigor, AUJASYA stands for energy, for enthusiasm, and for coordination. And at the root of it lies team building. To get to coordination, you need to have a good team building exercise. And for that very purpose, we here today have the mega auction. Under this, about 120 players are going under the hammer today. All of the teams are expected to have a minimum of 37 players with them. And all of you have been given a purse of 1 lakh points. And at the very first, we shall have the participants of football being bidded. And we are very fortunate to have with us Professor Edwin and Professor Raghuram joining us for this event.
Oh, hi. Oh, I'm glad both of us are here. We are like no sportsmen.
We are really grateful for having you with us. And the bidding shall go in such process that all of the players will have a base price of 500 points. From 500 to 1000, as it escalates, it escalates with increment of 50 points, 25 points. After that, from 1000 to 2000, it increases with 50 points. And beyond 2000, it increases with increments of 100. So I hope these rules have already been stated to you. And to introduce the teams formally, we have with us Raghu.
Hello and welcome to all. And thank you, Sankarshan, for introducing and inviting our guests. Let's see what the teams are. So the first team that we have is the team Duranto, and the team in charge of which is Dr. Ram Upadhyay. And the bidders for the team Duranto are Deepesh Sahu, he's from volleyball, and Priyam Kumar Yadav, great at basketball, he will be representing his team for basketball. Anandu S. Kumar for cricket, Dhruv Tiwari football, and Vanshika Sharma for kabaddi. The second team that we have is Team Rajdhani Eagles. The bidders for the team are, with their in charge as Dr. Sunil Sharma, Kumar Paritosh for volleyball, Anirik Sangma for basketball, Ankit Kumar cricket, Vedant Srijan football, and he is represented by Shantanu Ranjan because he is currently unavailable, and Ashwati Satyadas for kabaddi. The third team is Shatabdi Stallions, and that is led by Dr. Hari Gadamsa, and the bidders for which are Harshvardhan Bararun volleyball, Vikas Kalaprati for basketball, Ayan Agarwal cricket, Aviran Lal football, and Priya Rani for kabaddi. The fourth and the last but not the least is Team Tejas Tigers, which is led by Dr. Pradeep, who is in charge, and the bidders are Madhyam Dubey for volleyball, Akash Varma basketball, Alok Singh cricket, Kuvat Chauhan football, and Chaya Meena kabaddi. And I would also like to thank Sankarshan Mukherjee for helping us with the names, as he suggested that we should have the names for trains as our team names. So we'll first have the lot for football, and I would like our chief guest to have the first pick of the student who will be auctioned.
So the first pick of the day is number 106, Adit Rakesh. We have him on screen. (106) Adit Rakesh. So the bidding starts at 500. We have 500 from Duranto. Anybody with a 525? In order to bid, put your paddle up. With a 525, anybody? No further interest? So bidding closes at count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Adit Rakesh sold to Duranto at 500 points.
Just a clarificatory question. How did the first names for each team, how did they come up?
So they are the best players and individual players for each sports.
So they have been separated. Who decided
Yeah,
to
they
separate?
have been separated equally and assigned to the teams as they are
So
the
who
best
decided
players.
they are the best?
The sports committee.
Sports committee. And then put them into 4.
Yeah, then equally
So the
distributed.
4 best players in each sport
Yeah.
separated. They belong to, now they take the ownership of Duranto.
Yeah, they are bidders and ownership is professor.
So, and how many players are available for each sport?
One team, one squad will have 37 to 45 players playing all sports.
All the 4 games.
Yeah.
And there are some students which will be playing for all of them. There are some students which will be playing only one or two.
Okay, got it.
So now we progress with the second pick of the day. The second pick is number 176, Mihir Dolas. Mihir Dolas, the first bid of 500 from Tigers, 525 from Toronto, 550 from Rajdhani, 600 from Stallions, 625 from Tejas. Any 650 coming up? 650 Toronto, 675 Stallions, 700 Toronto, 725 Tejas, 750 Toronto, 775 Stallions, 800 Tigers, Tejas Tigers, heat building up, 825 Stallions, 850 Tigers, 875 Rajdhani, 875 Rajdhani. Do we get a 900 for Mihir? 900 from Tigers, 925 from Stallions, 950, anybody with 950? 950 from Tigers, 975 from Stallions. Do we get to see 1,000, the first 1,000? Yeah, 1,000 from Tigers on Mihir. Anybody with 1,050? Yeah, 1,050 is from Stallions, 1,100 from Tejas, 1,100 from Tejas. Do we get 1,150? Bidding closing on count of 3. 1,150 from Stallions, 1,200 from Tigers. It's still picking up. Possibly we are going to reach 1,500. Okay, 1,300 from Stallions, 1,350 from Tejas. Pretty much of heat. 1,400 from Stallions, 1,450 from Tejas, 1,500. Do we get a 1,500 from Stallions here? 1,500 from Stallions, 1,550 Tejas. Tejas not ready to let it go. 1,550. 1,600 from Stallions. Tejas ready to put in 1,650. 1,650 from Tejas. 1,700 from Stallions. It's not going to stop till 2,000. 1,800 from Tejas. 1,850. Stallions 1,850. 1,900 Tejas. A very sought after player, Mihir. 1,900 from Tejas we have up till now. Do we see it reaching till 2,000? 1,950 from Stallions. Yeah, final bid of 2,000 from Tejas. From now onwards, the bid shall increment with 100 points. So 2,100. So Stallions have put them off. Do we see a 2,100 bid here? Bid closing on count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Player number 176, Mihir Dolas, sold to Tejas with 2,000 points.
Is this you are bidding for football or you are
For the player.
For the players.
So he is for the 3 games.
Yeah, but
it could be for all?
His first preference is football, so his main pool category is
Okay. Yeah, just got it. Thank you.
We have to leave.
Thank you.
Women have only one sport, is it? Kabaddi. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
So we move towards the next pick of the day. We have number 110, Prathamesh Bharguja. Prathamesh Bharguja. The first bid of 500 comes from Tejas. 500 on Prathamesh from Tejas. 525 from Stallions. Do we see a 550? Yeah, 550 from Tejas. A 575. Stallions, do we have a 575? Yeah, we do have a 575. 600 from Tejas. 625. We await a 625 on Prathamesh. 625 from Stallions on Prathamesh. 650 from Tigers. 675. We await a 675 from Stallions. 700 from Tejas. We get a 725. Yeah, 725 from Stallions. 750, Tejas again. 735, anybody up? 775 from Stallions. 800, Tejas again. 825, do we get to see an 825? Yeah, 825 from Shatabdi Stallions. 850 again from Tejas. 875 from Stallions. 900 from Tejas. 925 from Stallions again. 950 from Tejas. 975 from Stallions. Okay, 1000. We have reached 1000 from Tejas here. 1050 from 1050 from Stallions. 1100 Tejas. 1150 from Stallions again. 1200 from Tejas. 1250 from Stallions. 1300. So okay, so Tejas has pulled themselves off. And bidding closing. Okay, 1350 from Duronto. Newer entrant. 1350 from Duronto. 1400 from Stallions again. 1450. Duronto constantly keeping its paddle up. Not ready to lose in. 1450. 1500 from Stallions. 1550 from Duronto. The paddle is constantly up. 1600. 1600 from Stallions. 1650. 1700 from Stallions. 1750 do we see? 1750. 1800. 1850. He's already there with 1850. I suggest that both of you put your paddle up only when you bid. So it's 1850 from Stallions up till now. 1900 Duronto. 1950 from Stallions. 2000. So 2000 from Duronto we have now. 2100. 2100 from Stallions. 2200. 2300. Yeah, 2400 from Duronto. Latest bid. Do we get to see 25? 2500 from Stallions. 26. It's at 2600 from now from Duronto. 2700 from Stallions. 2800 again. So the real game is going on here. Yeah. 2900 from Stallions. 3000. 3100. 3200 from Duronto. I think the heat is yet to build up. 3300 from Stallions. 3300. 3400. Okay. So Duronto, yes, Shatabdi Stallions have pulled themselves off. So do we get to see the new entry of Rajdhani here? Okay, now it starts. So 3500 from Rajdhani. 36 Duronto. 37. Put your paddle only when you're bidding. 37. 37 from Rajdhani. 38 Duronto. 39. 39. Do we get to see the re-entry of Tejas from 39? Okay, then bidding closing at the count of 3. Okay, 3900. It's 4000. It's 4000 from Stallions. 4000. So bidding closes at count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Player number 110, Prathamesh Badgujar, sold to Duronto at 4,000 points. So the next pick is number 111, Jairaj Trivedi. Jairaj Trivedi. First bid of 500. 500 from Duronto, 525 from Tejas, 550 Stallions, 575 anybody? 575 from Tejas, 600. 600, we have made a 600. Do we get to see a 600? 600 from Stallions, 625 from Tejas, 650 Stallions again. 675, we have made a 675. 675 from Tejas, 700. Do we see a 700 from Stallions? 700 from Stallions. 725 again. 725. Do we see a 750? 750 from Stallions. 775 again. 800. We have 8 and 800. 800 from Stallions. 825 from Tejas. 850. Do we see a 850? Do we see a 850? Yeah, we see an 850 from Stallions. 875. 875 from Tejas. 900, it's about to touch. 900 from Stallions. 925, do we see a 925? Yeah. 925 from Tejas. 925 from Tejas. 950 from Stallions. 975. 1000, it's about to touch. 975 is from Tejas. 1000 from Stallions. 1050. 1050 Tejas. 1100. 1100 Stallions. 1150 Tejas. So 1200 Stallions again. 1250. 1300. 1300. 1350. 1400. 1350 from Tejas. On Jairaj. We see a 1400. Or do we see wild card entry of Duronto again? Okay. 1400. We await a 1400. 1400 from Stallions. 1450. Tejas again. 1500. 1500 from Stallions. Anybody up with 1550? A wild card entry? 1550. 1500. Okay. 1550 from Rajdhani. So both of the teams at the back have pulled themselves off. 1550 from Rajdhani. Anybody with a 1600? Possibly no. So bidding closes at count of 3. Okay. 1600 from 1650 from Rajdhani. 1700. 1700 from Stallions. 1750. Do we see further interest? 1750. Bidding closes at count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Player number 111, Jairaj Trivedi, sold to Shatabdi Stallions at 1750 points. The next pick of the day.
Next pick we have number 50 for Aritra Chatterjee. So the bidding starts at 500. 500 from Rajdhani, 525 from Duronto, 550 from Rajdhani, 575 from Duronto, 600 Rajdhani, yes, 1500 from Duronto. We have the bid of 1550 from Rajdhani, 1600 Duronto, 1650 Rajdhani, 1700 Duronto. Can we see 1750? We are at 1700 from Duranto. Yes, we have 1750 from Rajdhani. Is there an 1800? Yes, 1800 from Rajdhani. 1850 from Rajdhani, sorry. We have 1850 from Rajdhani. Any further bids? Duranto is out. 1900 from Tejas. 1950 from Rajdhani. 2000 from Stallions. 2000 from Stallions. Do we have a 2100? Yes, 2100 from Tejas. 22 from Stallions. 2200 from Stallions right now. 2300 from Tigers. 2400 from Stallions. 2500 for Tigers. 2600 for Stallions. Is there a 2700? We stand at 2600 for Stallions right now. Yes, 2700 for Tigers. 2800 for Stallions. Can we go a bit north? 2800 for Stallions right now. No. 2900 for Tigers. Will he reach 3000? We stand at 2900 for Tigers. Bidding closing in 3. 3000 for 3100 for Rajdhani. A new entrant right now. 3200, anyone? 3200 for Stallions. The bidding stands at 3200 for Stallions. 3300 for Rajdhani. Is there a 3400 Stallions? Is there a 3400? We stand at 3300 for, yes, 3400 for Stallions. Will we move further? Rajdhani? Yes, 3400 for Rajdhani. 3500 for Stallions. A lot of discussion. 3400 for Stallions as we stand now. Can we have a 3500? 3500 for Rajdhani. 3600 for Stallions. We are awaiting 3700. 3600 for Stallions as of now. Can we have a 3700? 3700 for Rajdhani. 3800 for Stallions. 3900 for Rajdhani. Is there a 4000? 3900 for Rajdhani as it stands. We are awaiting Stallions. We are awaiting a response. 4000 for Stallions, which makes him the highest bidded player right now. Joint highest, 4000 for Stallions. Is there a bid, Rajdhani? Is there a bid? Should I wait? Yes, 4100 for Rajdhani. Is there a 3200 for Aritra Chatterjee? Stallions, is there a bid? Yes, 3200 for Stallions. A great defense player. Good strength. 4300 for Rajdhani. That's huge. Come on, Stallions. 4400. 4400 for Stallions. A great defense player, good at shooting, good at marking players, and good at clearing. As it stands, we have 500 for Rajdhani. Can we have a 4600? 4,600 for stallions. Okay, so Rajdhani is out and we stand at 4,600 for stallions, and the bidding closes in the count of 3, 2, 1 and sold. 4,600 Aritra Chatterjee to stallions.
4,300.
4,600.
स्किप्स अनाउन्स करायला सांगते ना. जम्प जम्प जम्प
सांगितलं मी प्रत्येक.
कोण करत नाही.
Next we have number 149 Subhajit Hazra. The bidding starts at 500. Who will have the first bid? I see no interest as of now. Yes, 500 from Rajdhani for Subhajit Hazra. 525 for Tigers. 550 for Rajdhani. 575 for Tigers. 625 for Tigers. We have 625 for Tigers. Is there a 650? Rajdhani? Is there a yes, there is a 654 from Rajdhani for the defender. Can we have a 675? Is there a 675? We have 149. Let's just wait for a technical match. Was there a 675? As of now, it was 675 for Rajdhani as it stands.
ये क्या हो गया वापस सीरीज कट करके देख.
We have 700 for Stallions, 725 for Tigers. $725 for Tigers for Subhajit Hazra. Is there a further bid of 750? Shall I close the bidding? 725 for Subhajit Hazra for Tigers. 750 from Rajdhani. 775 from Tigers. Is there a 800 Rajdhani? And it stands with 775 for Tigers. 800 from Stallions. They are really dedicated to make the football team right now. 800 from Stallions.
मैंने इतना व्यूअर
Is there an 825? We have 800 from Stallions right now. 825 from Rajdhani. Awaiting any further bids for 850 for Subhajit Hazra. We stand at 825 for Rajdhani right now. Shall I close the bidding? Bidding closes in the count of 3, 2, 1 and sold. 825 Subhajit Hazra to Rajdhani. For 825.
The next pick of the day is number 121 Tila Bhanu. Number 121 Tila Bhanu. We just await a 10-second gap for them to put it up. Yeah, it's okay. So 500 from Tejas. 500 from Tejas. 525. 525 on Tila. Who is up? 525 from Duranto. Tejas. 575 600, 625, Duranto, 650, Tejas, 675, Duranto, 700, Tejas, 725, 750, do we see a 750? 725 already, 725 from Duranto, 750 from Tejas, 775, anybody up? On Tila. It's 750 from Tejas at the moment. 775 from Rajdhani. 775 on Tila from Rajdhani. 800. We expect healthy discussion going on within the groups only. It's 775 from Rajdhani on Tila. Bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2, 3. So number 121, Tila Bhanu, sold to Rajdhani at 775 points. Next pick is number 60, Tejas Patil. 60, Tejas Patil. First bid of 500 from Tejas itself. Namesake. 525. 525 on Tejas Patil. What's the second name of Tejas? Tigers. So I'm referring to reverse Tigers from now. 500 from Tiger from Tejas. Not much interest from the player. So bidding closes on count of 3. Okay, 525 from Shatabdi. 550 from Tigers. 575. It's a constant tussle between Abdul and Owen. 575. Do we see a 575? Possibly not. So bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2. Okay. Duranto. 575 from Duranto. 600 from Tejas Tigers. 625 Duranto. 650. 675. 700. 725. 750. So can we just take a leap to 1000 if Duranto agrees? Okay, then it's at 725. It's at 725 from Duranto. 750 Tigers again. 775. Possibly not. It's 750 from Tigers on Tejas. Bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Player number 60, Tejas Patil, sold to Tejas Tigers at 750 points.
Next player we have 18, Sankalp Srivastav. The bidding starts at 500. 500 from Duranto. 525 from Tejas.
Can we skip some?
Can we skip?
2000.
2000 from Duranto. 2500 from Stallions.
नहीं 100 progression multiple of 100.
2600 from Duranto. 2700 from Tejas. 28 from Duranto. 29 from Tejas. 3000 from Duranto. 3100 from Tigers. 3200 from Duranto. 3000. Let's skip. 3300 from Duranto. 3400 from Tejas. 3500 from 4000 from Stallions. 4500 from Duranto. You get to see 5000. 5,000 from Rajdhani. 5,000 from Rajdhani. We have 5,500 from Stallions. 6,000 from Tejas. Do we have 6,500 from? 100. Okay. 6,000. 6,000 from Tejas. Next. Last bit from Tejas. 6,000. Okay. We'll close the bidding. A count of 3. 6,100 from Rajdhani. 6,100 from Rajdhani. Do we get to see 6,200? So we'll close the bidding at count of 3, 2, 1. Player number 18, Sankalp Srivastav, sold to Rajdhani at points 65. 6100. Next player we have player number 66, AUJASYA. 500 from Tejas, 525 from Stallions, 575 from Tigers, 570 from Tejas, 600 from Stallions, 625 from Tejas, 625 from Tejas, 650 from Stallions, 675 from Tejas, 675 from Tejas, 700 from Stallions, 725 from Tigers, 725 from Tejas, 725 from Tejas. Do we get to see 750? 750 from Stallions, 775 from Tejas, 1,000 from Stallions, 125, 1,200, 1,050 from Tejas, 1,050 from Tejas, 1,200 from Stallions, 1,250 from Tejas, 1,250 from Tejas. Do we get to see 1,300? 1,300 from Stallions, 1,350 from Tejas, 1,500 from Stallions, 1,550 from Tejas, 1,550 from Tejas, 1,600 from Stallions, 1,650 from Tejas, 1,650 from Tejas, 1,700 from Stallions, 1,750 from Tejas, 2,000 from Tejas. So do we get to see 2,100? I don't think so. So the bidding will close at 2,100 from Duranto, 2,500 from Duranto, 2,500 from Duranto, 2600 from Rajdhani, 27 from 49 from Duranto, 2900 from Duranto. Do we get to see 3000? 3000 from Rajdhani, 3100 from Duranto, 'Discussion going between the teams. 3100 from Duranto. So we will close the bidding. The count of 3, 2, 1. Player number 66, AUJASYA, sold to Duranto. The points at 31.
Group क्या
30,
group
32.
ध्रुव भैया
Next player we have player number 17, Vivek Yadav. Base point from 500. Do we get to see 500 from any of the team? So we'll close the bidding at 500 from Tejas, 525 from Stallions, 550 from Tejas, 550 from Tejas, 570 from Stallions, 600 from Tejas, 600 from Tejas, 625? 625 from Stallions, 650 from Tejas, 650 from Tejas, 650 from Tejas. So we'll close the bidding at count of 3, 2, 650. 675 from Stallions. 675 from Stallions. 675 from Stallions. 700 from Tejas. 725 from Stallions. 750 from Tejas. 750 from Tejas. Do we get to see 775? 775 from Rajdhani. 800 from Tejas. 825 from Stallions. 850 from Tejas. 850 from Tejas. 875 from Stallions. 900 from Tejas. 925 from Rajdhani. 950 from Tejas. 1000 from Stallions. 1150 from Tejas. 1150 from Tejas. 1200 from Stallions. 1250 from Tejas. 13 from Stallions. 1350 from Rajdhani. 15 from Tejas. 1500 from Tejas. 1500 from Tejas. 1500 from Tejas. So bidding will close at the count of 3, 2, 1550 from Stallions. 1550 from Stallions. Do we get to see 1600? 1600 from Rajdhani. 1600 from Rajdhani. 1600 from Rajdhani. Bidding will close at the count of 3, 2, 1. 1650 from Tejas.
Bidding already closed before.
नहीं वो बैंक नहीं किया था, बैंक नहीं किया था तो बिडिंग रिसीव
1650 from Tejas.
बैंक भी तो बैंक जब तक नहीं किया
1650 from Tejas. Bidding close at the count of 3, 2, 1. The player number 70, Vivek Yadav, sold to Tejas the point 1650.
So next we have 64, Siddhesh Jadhav. Yeah, excellent goalkeeper. So bid starts from 500. Duranta Bulls 500. Then we have next number 625. 625. Anybody? So we'll close it. 525. Sorry. So 525. On count of 3, 3, 2, 1.
525 to 500.
Siddesh.
Next player we have 174, Ayush Srivastav. So the base price comes from 500 points. Interested teams. Ayush Srivastav, everybody. No interest, then yeah, the player is unsold. Ayush Srivastav. Thank you. Then we have 194, Manish Kumar. Manish Kumar on screen. We have 500 base points for Manish. Tejas Tigers for 520, 500. Any team raising the bid? 500. 525 for Stallions. 550 for Tejas. 600 for Stallions. Okay, 575 for Stallions. 600 for Tejas Tigers. Next bid. $625 from Tigers. We have. Okay, 600 to Tigers. 625 to Stallions. Tigers on 650. Then we have another bid for Manish. $675 for Stallions. 700 for Tigers. We see other teams coming. 7. So we are closing for the player. 725 from Stallions. 750 from Tigers. Can we have the next bid? 750 to Tigers as of now. So we are closing with 750 for Tigers. On count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Manish to Tigers. 7. Next player we have 165. Anuj more on screen. So it starts from 500. All for 500. Anybody? Duranto Bulls taking 500 as a starting bid. 525 from Tigers. 6 from Bulls. 625 from Tigers. 650 from Duranto. 675 from Tigers. 7 from Duranto. 725 from Tigers. 800 from Duranto. Can we have 825 from Tigers? 850 from Stallion. 854 from Stallion to Anuj More. So we are closing at 850. 875 from Tigers. 900 from Stallions. 900 for Stallions as of now. 925 from Tejas. So we are closing it on account of 950 from Stallions. 975 from Tigers. And 1,000 from Stallions. Can we have next one 1,050 from Tigers? So we are closing on count of 3. Rajdhani for 1,050. Rajdhani coming in the bid. All yours. 1250 from Rajdhani. 1250 for Rajdhani as of now. Anybody? So we are closing 1300 for Stallions, 1350 for Rajdhani. 14 from Stallions, 1400 from Stallions. Then we have 1450. 10 by 14, 15. So we are closing at 1450 from Rajdhani. 1500 from Stallions. So we are closing at 1500 for Stallions. Anuj More on the count of 1550 from Rajdhani. 1600 from Stallions. 1650 from Rajdhani. 17. Yep. 17 from Stallions to Anuj More. 1750 for Rajdhani, 1800 for Stallions, 1850 from Stallions, 1900 from Rajdhani, 2000 from Stallions. So we have 2000 from Stallions and we are closing the bid on count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Full.
So the next player to go under the hammer is number 126, Sparsh Sharma. 126, Sparsh Sharma. First bid of 500. Do you see some interest on him, Sparsh Sharma? First bid of 500. Possibly a player going unsold for this round. Player will be declared unsold on count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Next player to go under the hammer is number 78, Afraz Khan. Number 78, Afraz Khan. First bid of 500. Bidders can be easy on their purse. A lot of points still remaining. Okay, 500 from Tejas and Afraz. 525. 525 from Rajwani. 1000, okay. A big leap of whooping 1000. 1050. 2000. Whooping 2000 from Rajdhani. 2500. Leaps. Huge leaps. 2500 on Afraz from Tejas. Anybody with 2600 or do we see another leap till 3000? 26. Going slow and easy. 26 from Rajdhani. Yeah, I can still hear Vedant on call. That's the spirit. That's the spirit of a bidder. 2700 from Tejas. 2800. 2800 from Rajdhani. 29, Tejas. 3000. Do we see it going north of 3000? No further interest? 3000? Yeah. Rajdhani up with 3000. 3100. Tejas. Anybody with 32? Rajdhani bold enough? 32? Yeah. 3200 from Rajdhani. 33 again from Tejas. 34? Anybody up with 34? We have 3300 bid from Rajdhani on Afraz Khan. Bidding closes on count of 3. 3300 from Rajdhani. What? Okay, 34 from Tejas. 3400 from Tejas. 35? Yep, 35 from Rajdhani again. 36. Not ready to let go. 36. 3700 from Rajdhani again. 38. 3800. Further heat can just take it to north of 4000 now. 3800 from Rajdhani. 39. Tigers again. 4000. Do we see a 4000? Then bidding closes on count of 3. 4000 from Rajdhani. 4100 from Tejas. 4100 from Tejas. 42. Maybe expect some wildcard entry of Duronto. Maybe expect a wildcard entry. It's 4200 from Tejas. 43 from Rajdhani. 44. Tejas up with 4400. 4400. Yeah. 4500. 46. Do we see 46 from Abhidhan? COVID? Yeah. 46. 46 on Afraz Khan. 47. So it's Vedant versus COVID. 4800 from COVID. 4800 from COVID on Afraz Khan. 49. Up with 49. Yeah. Rajdhani up with 49. 5000. We are aware 5000 from Tejas. Yeah, it's there. 5100. 5100 we await. 5000 from Tejas. 5100. Bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2. Okay. 5100 from 5200 from Tigers. Due to paucity of time, we encourage leaps wherever possible. So it's 5200 from Tejas at the moment. 53 from Rajdhani. 54 Tejas again. 54 from Tejas. We await a 55. 6000. Good leap. Good leap of 6000 from Rajdhani. 61. Up with 6100. Possibly not. Then bidding close 6100 from Tejas. Just the bidding does not close. 61 from Tejas. 62. Yep, 62 again. Rajdhani with 62. 63 from Tejas. Possibly the very next formidable player after Sankalp. 63. Do we see a 64? Yeah, 64 from Rajdhani. 64. Do we see 65? Or else bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Player number 78 sold to upper and sold to Rajdhani at 6400 points. Okay. Next player under the hammer is 168 Srijan Shukla. Srijan Shukla 168.
Namesake.
First bid of 500. Some quite smirks at the table. Possibly showing a lack of interest in the first round. Okay, 500 from Duran. 525. Yeah, Rajdhani 525. 550. Toronto 500. 75. Rajdhani. Up with 600. It's 575 from Rajdhani at the moment. Anybody up with 600? Possibly no. Then bidding closes on count of 3. 600 from Toronto. 625. Rajdhani. 650. Toronto. 650 from Toronto. 675. Do we see a 675, Shantanu? So there's a call lag, I guess. That's something we cannot afford. 675 from Rajman. Okay. 700 from Toronto. 725. 750. 775. Can we see a lead then? Till 900? Players agree? No, okay. 725. 725 Rajman. 750 Toronto. 775 Rajdhani. 800. 825. Anybody? 800. We stand at 800 from Toronto on Srijan. Anybody with 825? No, then bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Srijan Shukla going to Toronto at 800 points. The last from the pool of footballers, it's 147 Harish Sahu. Another formidable player from in the pool of football, Harish Sahu. First bid of 500. COVID with 500 on Harish. Okay, Stallion with 525, 550, 575, 600, 625, 1000. Good. 1000 from Tigers, 1050, 1200. Good. 1200 from Stallions. 1500 from Tigers. 1500 from Tigers on Harish. Maybe expect another leap till 2K, 2000. It's 1500 from Tigers. 1550. Slow and steady, 1550. 1600. Do we see a 1600? It's 1550 from Stallions at the moment on Harish. Bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2, 1550. 1600. 1600 from Shantanu or Vedant. 1600 on Harish from Rajdhani. Bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2, 1600. So 1650 from Toronto. 1700 from Rajdhani. 1750. 1750 from Toronto. 1800 up with 1800. Anybody? Toronto. Okay. 1800 from Rajdhani. Do we see 1850? It's 1800 from Rajdhani on Harish. Bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Harish sold to Rajdhani at 1800 points. 1800 points.
And also he was, I guess, the highest bidded player in the football tournament. So I think that's a very cheap buy that Rajdhani has got. So this marks the end of our football lot. We will next begin with the basketball lot. And before that, we will have a 5-minute break. You can refresh yourself before the session starts at 10:15. And then we'll move with the basketball lot. So have a break. चाय बिस्किट करते और आगे लो
ये अच्छा सर एक सेकंड अच्छा तो इसको सेपरेट what a buy सर
wristwatch. I wonder where the time go, time go. I'm carrying a time bomb, time bomb. I don't want it to blow, I don't want it to blow. Where do you go at the end of the road? I don't want it to blow. My time is ticking and I'm up against the ropes. Time to swallow my pride, working hard to never choke. Cause my eyes are on a prize, but my pocket's still on broke. And I'm about to lose the single thing in life I wanted most. So I go hard, out of my way I bogart. Failure ain't on my sonar, you tripping homie like Goyard. Driven by myself, don't gas me up, I ain't no go-kart. Cause I'm a jack of all trades, ain't no joke homie, those joke cars. Past that, I pass that, these obstacles you crash at. More weight, need more weight, I'm picking up where you lack at. On the road to success, there ain't no fair road and no cab back. But I'll be fine with that one way, no round trip, I'm past that. The clock is tick-tocking, and it ain't never stopping. They ain't focused, not at all, they ain't moving, they be watching. So I'm out here doing work, then I get the party popping. Cause with every minute wasting, know my chances steady dropping. Feel the tick-tock, tick-tock, when I'm staring at my wristwatch, wristwatch. I wonder where the time go, time go. I'm carrying a time bomb, time bomb. I don't want it to blow, I don't want it to blow. Where do you go with all the joking, started calling people's bluffs. Now we polishing our grind, we with diamonds in the rough, right? I'm so gone, don't look back, I'm so gone. No need for no rear view when your past life was so wrong. I'm focused on the future like my name is L.A. Reid. On these beats I Kama Sutra, keep it coming till they leave. So they asking me and Tim how we kill it every single, always flirting with success. We ain't got no time to mingle, say our name is ringing bells, bringing heat in every jingle till we stacking plenty chips, stack them up like they were Pringles. I think I was jogging, I promise now I'm sprinting, no time for second guessing, I had enough of the wishing. It's time we started getting everything that we've been missing. My plan is just commenced, just a taste of my ambition. Tick tock, tick tock, when I'm staring at my wristwatch, wristwatch. I wonder where the time gone, time gone. I'm carrying a time bomb, time bomb. I don't want it to blow, I don't want it to blow. Where do you go at the end of the road? I can feel the tick tock. Swallow my pride, working hard to never choke, cause my eyes are on the prize, but my pocket's still on broke, and I'm about to lose the single thing in life I wanted most. So I go hard, out of my way I bogart. Failure ain't on my sonar, you tripping homie like Goyard. Driven by myself, don't gas me up, I ain't no go-kart, cause I'm a jack of all trades, ain't no joke homie, those joke cars. Past that, I pass that, these obstacles you crash at. More weight, need more weight, I'm picking up where you lack at. On the road to success, there ain't no kinda smart, but it wasn't smart enough. So we quit with all the joking, started calling people's bluffs. Now we polishing our grind, we with diamonds in the rough, right? I'm so gone, don't look back, I'm so gone. No need for no rear view when your past life was so wrong. I'm focused on the future like my name is L.A. Reid. On these beats I Kama Sutra, keep it coming till they leave. So they asking me and Tim how we kill it every single, always flirting with success. We ain't got no prize, but my pocket's still on broke. And I'm about to lose the single thing in life I wanted most. So I go hard, out of my way I bogart. Failure ain't on my sonar, you tripping homie like Goyard. Driven by myself, don't gas me up, I ain't no go-kart. Cause I'm a jack of all trades, ain't no joke homie, those joke cars. Past that, I pass that, these obstacles you crash at. More weight, need more weight, I'm picking up where you lack at. On the road to success, there ain't no fair road and no cab back. But I'll be fine with that one way, no round trip, I'm past that. The clock is tick-tocking, and it ain't ever stopping. They ain't focused, not at all, they ain't moving, they be watching. So I'm out here doing work, then I get the party popping. Cause with every minute wasting, know my chances steady dropping.
Feel the tick-tock, tick-tock, when I'm staring at my wristwatch. I wonder where the time gone. I'm carrying a time bomb. I don't want it to blow. I don't want it to blow. Where do you go? At the end of the road. I don't want it to blow.
We were going hard, but it wasn't hard enough. We were working kinda smart, but it wasn't smart enough. So we quit with all the joking, started calling people's bluffs. Now we polishing our grind, we were diamonds in the rough, right? I'm so gone, don't look back, I'm so gone. No need for no rear view, when your past life was so wrong. I'm focused on the future like my name is L.A. Reid. On these beats I Kama Sutra, keep it coming till they leave.
So they asking me and Tim how we kill it every single. Always flirting with success, we ain't got no time to mingle. Say our name is ringing bells, bringing heat in every jingle. Till we stacking plenty chips, stack them up like they were Pringles. I think I was jogging, I promise now I'm sprinting. No time for second guessing, I had enough of the wishing. It's time we started getting everything that we've been missing. My plan is just commenced, just a taste of my ambition.
Feel the tick-tock, tick-tock, when I'm staring at my wristwatch. I wonder where the time gone. I'm carrying a time bomb. I don't want it to blow. I don't want it to blow. Where do you go? At the end of the road. I can feel the tick-tock. Swallow my pride, working hard to never choke. Cause my eyes are on a prize, but my pocket's still on broke. And I'm about to lose the single thing in life I wanted most. So I go hard, out of my way I bogart. Failure ain't on my sonar, you tripping homie like Goyard. Driven by myself, don't gas me up, I ain't no go-kart. Steady dropping. Feel the tick-tock, tick-tock, when I'm
Wait, Chinmay, 5 plus 3 excluding girls है.
So we welcome
Excluding
you all back to our mega auction where the actual game begins. All the strategy that goes on in here will prove your mettle on the ground. But as we know that today's event is being streamed online on YouTube with the help of Media and Tech Club. And to notify you all that Media and Tech Club is also organizing TEDx NRTI, the first of its kind TED event at NRTI. So let's just have a look on the teaser of TEDx NRTI. I encourage you all to attend the same and learn something from their varied experience. So moving on to the auction. Now there are some changes to the rule of bidding. From 500 to 1000, we shall have increments of 50 in place of 25 before. And from 1000 onwards, we have increments of 100. And from 4000 onwards, we have increments of 200. 2000. From 2000 onwards, we have increment of 200. So we begin with the lot of basketball players, and the first one to go under the hammer is number 39, Ravi Shankar Kumar. Ravi Shankar Kumar, the first bid of 500. Who we get it from? Ravi Shankar Kumar, first bid of 500. Anybody up? A lack of interest in this round shall move the player to the next round of unsold players. First bid of 500 on Ravi Shankar. Possibly a sheer lack of interest. So on count of 3, he will be declared unsold for this. Okay, 500 from Tejas. We begin with 500 from Tejas, 550. Do we get a 550? Possibly no. So bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Ravi Shankar Kumar sold to Tejas at 500 points. Next pick of the day is 8-4, Aryan Singh. First bid of 500. On Aryan Singh. Who do we get it from? First bid of 500. Duranto up with 500 on Aryan. 520, 550 from Tejas. 600, anybody?
Basketball
600 from Duranto. 650. We await a 650.
बास्केटबॉल बड़े सस्ते में जा रहे हैं.
700. Good leave of 700. Tejas. 750. Duranto again.
तुम्हें कौन सी टीम में जाना था? शताब्दी. अनुज वगैरह डिफेंडर से वो हाथ भी नहीं उठा रहे. कौन? शताब्दी.
800 from Tejas on Aryan Singh. $800 on Aryan Singh. 850 from Duranto. 900. 900 from Akash on Aryan. 950 Duranto again. 1000. 1000 from Tejas.
तुम्हें अभी 50 रुपए देने हैं.
1050. Yeah, 1050
दे देना.
1500. Good lead. 1500 from Rajasthan. 1500. 1600 from Toronto. Increments are 100 till 2000. Good lead. 2000 from Tejas. 2,500 from Toronto. 3,000 from Tejas.
अब
Pretty good.
क्या ही नहीं आएगा
We see it rising beyond 4.
भाई साहब कैसे लैपटॉप
35,
कूलर देख के बड़ा मस्त लग रहा है
3,500. 3,600 from Rajdhani. So here we have increments of 37. 4,000 good. 4,400 from Rajdhani. 4,600 Duranto. 4,800 anybody? Tejas with 5. Leaps and leaps. The kangaroo of the day. So 5 on Aryan Singh. 5,000 on Aryan Singh from Tejas. Do we see a 5,200? Yeah, 5,200 from Rajdhani. We await a 54. 54 from Duranto. 56. Yup, Tejas 5,600. Or a leap of 6,000 you need. 56. Careful, easy and steady move. 5,600 on Aryan Singh. Tejas. 5,800 from Duranto again. 6. Three, 2, 3. Before that, Ayan up with 8,400. The present bid is from Shatabdi Stallions of 8,400 on Aryan. $8,400 from Shatabdi Stallions on Aryan Singh. Do we see it going further north? Bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2, 8,600 from 8,800. Moving 8,800 points bid from Shatabdi Stallions. If there is to happen further heat, we encourage much higher leaps. 8,800 from Shatabdi Stallions on Aryan Singh at the moment. Bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Aryan Singh sold to Shatabdi Stallions at a whooping point of 8,800. The next player to go under the hammer is number 139, Arpit Mehta. So we have on screen Arpit Mehta, 139. So refreshments are being served, but let's not ease up the enthusiasm here. 500 bid from Shatabdi Stallions on Arpit. 550, we await a 550. 1,000 bid, whooping leap. 2,000 from Tigers. 2,500 from Rajdhani. 2,500 from Rajdhani. 3,000 from Tigers. Bold Akash leading from the front. 3,500 from Rajdhani. It's 3,500 from Rajdhani at the moment. The next increment should be of 100, so that then again we can become even here. We are getting increments of 200 after that. Okay. So let's make it up till 3,600. 3,600 from Duronto. Now 200 increments. 3,600 from there. 3,700. Okay. 3,800. 3,800 from Duronto. We encourage the leaps beyond 2,000 to be even numbers, even on the first 2 digits there. At present, we have 3,800 from Duronto. Bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2, 4,000 from Rajdhani. Do we see a 4,200 coming up soon? 4,200, anybody? Possibly no. Then bidding closes on count of 3. 4,200 from Duronto. 44, we await a 44. Anybody up? 4,400 from Rajdhani. 46, up with 46, anybody? Then closing on count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Arpit Mehta sold to Rajdhani at 4,600 points. 46, 46. The next player is our very own sports committee member, number 95, Chinmay Nemare. First bid of 500 on Chinmay. First bid of 500 on Chinmay. From Duronto. 500 on Chinmay from Duronto. 550. 1,000 from Tigers. 1,500 from Duronto again. 2,000 from Tigers. Akash from Tigers. 2,000. Do we get a 2,200? 2,200. Do we expect a 2,200? 2,200 from Rajdhani on Chinmay. 26. Good leap. 3,000 from Tigers. If there is to heat build up, we can just leap onto 4,000. Ready for 4,000? So 3,200. 4,000 Duronto. 4,200 from Tigers. 4,400 from Duronto. 4,400 from Duronto on Chinmay. 4600 from Rajdhani. It's rolling up and up. 4800 from Duronto. Next bid of 5000. 5000 from Tigers. Chinmay on his nerves. 5000 from Tigers on Chinmay. 5200 from Duronto. 5600. Good leap. 5600 from Rajdhani. 5800. Up with 6000 there. Tiger. Tejas Tigers. 6000 on Chinmay. 6200. 6400 on Chinmay. 6800 on Chinmay from Tejas Tigers. 7000. 7200. 7200 from Stallions. Shatabdi Stallions on Chinmay. 7400 from Tigers. 8000. Good leap. Encouraged. 8000 from Rajdhani on Chinmay. 8200. 8200 from Duronto. Do we see it rolling up even? Do we see 8400 coming up? 880. That's 8800. 9000 from Rajdhani. 9200 from Duronto. Bidders must consider he's adept at all the 4 lots here, starting from basketball, volleyball, cricket to football. Pretty valuable a player for whichever team he gets to. Points 9000. Rajdhani. Last point is from Rajdhani. 9000 from Rajdhani on Chinmay. 9200 from Duronto. Do we see a 10,000 here? Possibly yes. Anybody bold enough to take the leap? 10,000? 10,000 on Chinmay from Rajdhani. Uh, 10,200 from Duronto. 10,400. Anybody? $10,400. Anybody? It's 10,200 from Duronto at the moment, and the bidding shall close on count of 3. 1, 2. 10,400 from Shatabdi Stallions. From here on, we may just encourage leaps of 1,000. Be easy on your purse. 10,600 from Tigers, Tejas Tigers. 10,800. 11,000. 11,000 coming up soon. 10,800. The present bid is from Duronto on Chinmay. 10,800 from Duronto. Bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2. 10,800. 800? Yeah. 10,800 from Shatabdi Stallions. 11,000. Okay, so it's 11,000 from Shatabdi Stallions. An error of mine there. I beg your pardon. Yeah. 11,200 from Duronto. Chinmay blushing. Probably his eyes are rolling and the bids are going higher. 11,200 we have from Duronto. Do we see an 11,400? Bidding closes at count of 3. 11,400 from Ayan's Shatabdi Stallion. 11,600 is the next bid to come. 11,400 is the present bid we stand on from Shatabdi Stallions on Chinmay. Bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2, 11,600. 11,600 from Duranto. 11,800. Ayan courageous for 11,800. Yep, he is. 11,800 from Ayan. 12K. Do we reach 12K here? Up till now, the highest bidded player. 11,800 from Shatabdi Stallions. Bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2, 3. 11,800. A whooping bid of 11,800 on Chinmay Namare. Chinmay goes to Ayan's Shatabdi Stallions. Chinmay.
The next player here we have is 236 Varun Prabhu. Height of 184. From Stallions we have 500. From Duranto we have 550, 600 from Rajdhani, 1500 from Duranto Bulls. Sixteen hundred from Tejas. Yeah, 1600 from Tejas. 1600 from Tejas. Varun has a good stamina in running, so you can consider stamina. How much? Leap 1700 from Duranto. How much Stallions? 1800. 2000 from Tejas. 22 from Stallions. So we are closing 25 from Tigers. We have it here. 27 or 28. 28 from Stallions. 3000 from Duranto. For Varun. How much? 30 for Tejas. 35 from Tejas. It's a leap here. 36 for Duranto. 36K. Sorry, 3.6K. So we are closing this bid with how much? 3800 Varun Prabhu. 39 Duranto. Sorry, 4000 Duranto. 4200 from Tejas Tigers for Varun. 44 from Duranto Bulls. 5000 from Stallions. Can we have next leap here? Sorry, 5200. 5200 for Duranto. 5400. The next bid, can we have it? 5600 from Tejas. Yeah. 5800 from Duranto Bulls. So we are close. 6,000 from Tigers here. So we are blocking it with 6,000. Anyone interested? 6,200. Varun. Duranto Bulls. 6,200 Duranto Bulls. So we are locking in here 6,200 from Duranto Bulls. 6,400 from Tiger. 6,500 from Tejas Tigers. 7 from Duranto Bulls. 7,000 from Duranto Bulls. So we are closing it with on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. 7. 7. Durant 7-2. 7,000. 7,000. Huh? 11 time. 3 players left only. Yeah. Correct. The next player here we have 20 Sudhanshu Kumar. So it's starting bid of 500 on Sudhanshu Kumar. We have it from Tigers, 500 from Tigers. From Stallions, 550. 600. 650 from Stallions. 700 from Duranto Bulls. 750 from Tigers. 800 from Stallions. Can we have a leap here? 800 from Stallions is the last bid. 850 from Tigers. 900 from Duranto Bulls. 950 from Rajdhani Eagles. We have 950 as of now. One thousand from Tigers. From Bulls we have 1,000. Sorry, 11,000. Sorry, 1,100. 1,100 from Bulls. 1,200 from Tigers. 1,300 from Bulls. We have. So we are locking it on 1,300 on the count of 3. 1,400 on Sudhanshu from Tigers. $15. Sorry, 16. 1,600 from Bulls. 1,700. Sorry, yeah, 1,700 from Tigers. We have for Sudhanshu. 1,800. 1,800 from Bulls. 2,000 from Tigers. 2,000 from for Sudhanshu Kumar. We have 2,200 from Bulls. 2,400 from Tigers for Sudhanshu. 2,600 from Bulls. 3,000 from Tigers. We have 3,000 from Tigers. 3,000 from Tigers we have. So we are closing it on a count of 3. 3, 2, 1, sold. Sudhanshu to Tigers, 3,000. Sudhanshu.
With this, we will end this session now because some of you all have classes. So the next session will resume from 2:30 p.m. today, and it will be 2:30.
2:30 sharp.
2:30 sharp. So we start the session at 2:30 and we will end it at however long it takes today. So you all may be dispersed. Thanks.
feel the tick-tock, tick-tock when I'm staring at my wristwatch, wristwatch. I wonder where the time gone, time gone. I'm carrying a time bomb, time bomb. I don't want it to blow, I don't want it to blow. Where do you go at the end of the road? I don't want it to blow. My time is ticking and I'm up against the ropes. Time to swallow my pride, working hard to never choke. Cause my eyes are on a prize, but my pocket's still on broke. And I'm about to lose the single thing in life I wanted most. So I go hard, out of my way I bogart. Failure ain't on my sonar, you tripping homie like Goyard. Driven by myself, don't gas me up, I ain't no go-kart. Cause I'm a jack of all trades, ain't no joke homie, those joke cars. Past that, I pass that, these obstacles you crash at. More weight, need more weight, I'm picking up where you lack at. On the road to success, there ain't no fair road and no cab back. But I'll be fine with that one way, no round trip, I'm past that. The clock is tick-tocking, and it ain't never stopping. They ain't focused, not at all. They ain't moving, they be watching, so I'm out here doing work. Then I get the party popping, cause with every minute wasting, know my chances steady dropping. Feel the tick-tock, tick-tock when I'm staring at my wristwatch, wristwatch. I wonder where the time gone, time gone. I'm carrying a time bomb, time bomb. I don't want it to blow, I don't want it to blow. Where do you go at the end of the road? I don't want it to blow. We were going hard, but it wasn't hard enough. We were working kinda smart, but it wasn't smart enough. So we quit with all the joking, started calling people's bluffs. Now we polishing our grind, we were diamonds in the rough, right? I'm so gone, don't look back, I'm so gone. No need for no rear view, when your past life was so wrong. I'm focused on the future like my name is L.A. Reid. On these beats I Kama Sutra, keep it coming till they leave. So they asking me and Tim how we kill it every single. Always flirting with success, we ain't got no time to mingle. Say our name is ringing bells, bringing heat in every jingle. Till we stacking plenty chips, stack them up like they were Pringles. I think I was jogging, I promise now I'm sprinting. No time for second guessing, I had enough of the wishing. It's time we started getting everything that we've been missing. My plan is just commenced, just a taste of my ambition. Feel the tick-tock, tick-tock when I'm staring at my wristwatch, wristwatch. I wonder where the time gone, time gone. I'm carrying a time bomb, time bomb. I don't want it to blow, I don't want it to blow. Where do you go at the end of the road? I can feel the tick-tock. Swallow my pride, working hard to never choke. Cause my eyes are on a prize, but my pocket's still on broke. And I'm about to lose the single thing in life I wanted most. So I go hard, out of my way I bogart. Failure ain't on my sonar, you tripping homie like Goyard. Driven by myself, don't gas me up, I ain't no go-kart. Cause I'm a jack of all trades, ain't no joke homie, those joke cars. Past that, I pass that, these obstacles you crash at. More weight, need more weight, I'm picking up where you lack at. On the road to success, there ain't no fair road and no cab back. But I'll be fine with that one way, no round trip, I'm past that. The clock is tick-tocking, and it ain't never stopping. They ain't focused, not at all. They ain't moving, they be watching, so I'm out here doing work. Then I get the
party popping, cause with every minute wasting, know my chances steady dropping. Feel the tick tock, tick tock, when I'm staring at my wristwatch, wristwatch. I wonder where the time gone, time gone. I'm carrying a time bomb, time bomb. I don't want it to blow, I don't want it to blow. Where do you go at the end of the road? I don't want it to blow. We were going hard, but it wasn't hard enough. We were working kinda smart, but it wasn't smart enough. So we quit with all the joking, started calling people's bluffs. Now we polishing our grind, we were diamonds in the rough, right? I'm so gone, don't look back, I'm so gone. No need for no rear view, your past life was so wrong. I'm focused on the future like my name is L.A. Reid. On these beats I
this mega audition. I hope you have all had a satiating lunch. And as we all know that this is the main strategic session, whatever strategy goes on in this round shall decide which team lifts up the cup. So we have 3 names left from the pool of basketball players. We'll finish with them first and then move on to the pool of girls for basketball. So the next pick of the day is number 22, Apurv Kashyap. The first bid of 500 on Apurv Kashyap. Yeah, we have Tigers. We then have Duronto with 600. Anybody? Yeah, 650 from Tigers. Yeah, 700 again from Duronto. Tigers with a 750. 800. You can take a leap if you're comfortable with. At present, we stand at 800 points from Duronto on Apurv. 1000. Good leap. Appreciate it. 1000 from Tigers on Apurv Kashyap. Do we get 1,100? 1,100. 1,200. Who's there with 1,200? 1,500. Nice. Nicely. 1,500. Anybody with a 1,600 bid? 1,600 from Duronto. Expecting it to rise further? 1,700. 1,700 from Tigers on Apurv. 1,800 from Duronto. 2,000. Nicely. 2,000 from Tigers. Duronto with 2,100. Or should I put it for 22? 2,200. 200 increments from here on. Do we get a 2,400 from Tigers? 2,400. Bold and courageous. 2,600 from Duronto. Not ready to let it go. Do we see interest from Shatabdi or Rajdhani here? Or preparing for a wild card entry later? 2,600 no. At present we stand at 2,600 from Duronto. $3,000. A whooping 3,000 from Tigers. 3,200 again. Do we see it rising further? It's 3,200 from Duronto at Apurva right at the moment. Bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Player number 22, Apurv Kashyap, sold to Duronto at 3,200 points. Next player to go under the hammer is number 113, Darshan Malpure. On the screen is Darshan Malpure. First bid of 500. First bid of 500 from Rajdhani. 550. 550 from Duronto. Anybody up with 600? 600 from Rajdhani. Booked. 650 from Shatabdi. Do we get a 700 from here, Duronto? 700. 750 from Shatabdi. 1,000. Nice leap. Courageous leap. 1,000 from Tigers. 1,500 from Shantanu here from Rajdhani on Darshan Malpure. 1,500 from Rajdhani. 1,600 from Duronto. Do we get a 1,700 here? Anybody up with 17? Due to paucity of time, I encourage you all to take quick calls. 2,000. Bold leap 2,000 on Darshan from Tigers. 2,000 on Darshan from Tigers. Do we see it rising further? Anybody up with 2,200? Increments of 200 from now. Up with 200. 2,200. Anybody with 2,200 here? Possibly not. Bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Player number 113, Darshan Malpure, sold to Tigers at 2,000 points. The final player from basketball pool, men's, to go under the hammer is 233, Dumpala Rahul. It's Rahul Dumpala, I guess, yeah. 233, Rahul Dumpala, first bid of 500. First bid of 500 from Duranto. 550. Up with 550, anybody? We see 500 coming from Duranto on Rahul Dumpala. So it's 550 from Stallions, Shatabdi Stallions. You see a little lack of interest here. 550. 600 from Duranto. Anybody up with 650? Let your purse loose. 650 it stands. 650 from Duranto on Rahul Dumpala. Anybody up with 700? 700 from Rajdhani. Clever call. 700. Anybody with 750? Bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2, 750. 750 from Duranto. 800 from Rajdhani again. Let it rise. 850. Anybody with 850? Possibly not. Bidding closes on count of 3. 850 Duranto again. Rajdhani, take a quick call. 850 it stands at from Duranto on Rahul Dumpala. We see a 900. Bidding closing on count of 900. 900 from Rajdhani. Just the bidding does not close. 950. Do we see a 950 again? 950 from Duranto. Going north of 1000 it seems. No wildcard entries here. Okay. Bidding closes on count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Player number 233, Rahul Dumpala, sold to Duranto at रुको. To this, the base price of girls for basketball will start at 100 points and shall increment with 25. And there are 5 candidates in this pool, in this category, and all of the teams are recommended to have at least one girl for basketball in their teams. Only one. So one will be unsold. That will be taken care of later. So I'll now hand it over to Pallavi for this round.
Okay. So we have our first player, player number 19, Sanjana. Base point is 100. 100. $125 from Duranto. 125 from Duranto. 125 from Duranto. 150 from Stallions. Do we get to see 175? 150 from Stallions. 150 from Stallions. 170 from Duranto. 175 from Duranto. 200 from Stallions. 225 from Duranto. 225 from Duranto. 225 from Duranto. That clearly shows that now the bidding will close at count of 250 from Rajdhani. 250 from Rajdhani. 250 from Rajdhani. So we'll close the bidding on the count of 3. 275 from Stallions. 275 from Stallions. 300 from Rajdhani. 300 from Rajdhani. 300 from Rajdhani. So we'll close the bidding on the count of 325 from Stallions. 350 from Rajdhani. 375 from Stallions. 400 from Rajdhani. 400 from Rajdhani. Do we get to see 425? 400 from Rajdhani. So we'll close the bidding on the count 425. 425 from Stallions. 425 from Stallions. Okay, we'll close 450. 450 from Rajdhani. 450 from Rajdhani. 475 from Stallions. 500 from Rajdhani. 500 from Rajdhani. 525 from Stallions. 525 from Stallions. So we'll close the bidding on 550 from Rajdhani. 550 from Rajdhani. Any wild card entries? 550 from Rajdhani. Now we'll close the bidding on the count of 3. 600. Nice. 600 from Rajdhani. 600 from Rajdhani. We'll close the bidding on the count of 3, 2, 1. Player number 19, Sanjana, sold to Rajdhani at 600 points. Next player we have player number 3, Jyotika. Now you guys can't bid. Jyotika. We'll have the base point of 100. No house is showing any interest, so maybe this play will be unsold. Okay, we'll close the bidding on the count of 3, 2, 1. ये कैसे unsold जा सकती है? Okay, we have next player number 10, Preeti. Base point is 100. 100 from Duronto. 125 from Tejas. 125 from Tejas. 150 from Duronto. 175 from Tejas. 250 from Stallions. Nicely. 250 from Stallions. Oh, 500 from Tejas. We appreciate it. 520. 750 from Duronto. 750 from Duronto. 750 from Duronto. Do we get to see 1000? 800 from Stallions. 825. 900 from Duronto. 1000 from Stallions. 1200 from Duronto. 1200 from Duronto. 1200 from Duronto. So we'll close the bidding on the count of 3, 2. 1300 from Tejas. 1500 from Duronto. 1600 from Tejas. 1800 from Stallions. 1900 from Tejas. 2000 from Duronto. 2200 from Tejas. Now we'll have a 200 increment. 2400 from Stallions. 2500 from Tejas. Okay, we'll tell that we'll count it as 2600. 2600 from Tejas. 2800 from Duronto. 2800 from Duronto. We'll close the bidding on the count of 3000 from Tejas. 3200 from Duronto. 3200 from Duronto. 3400 from Tejas. 3400 from Tejas. 3600 from Duronto. 38 from Tejas. 4000 from Duronto. 4200 from Tejas. 4400 from Duronto. 4600 from Tejas. 48. 5000 from Tejas. 5200 from Duranto. We can take leave if you want. 5200 from Duranto. 5200 from Duranto. 5200 from Duranto. 54 from Tejas. 56 from Duranto. 5600 from Duranto. We'll close the bidding. 58 from Tejas. 6000 from Duranto. 6000 from Duranto. 6000 from Duranto. 6200 from Tejas. 6200 from Tejas. We'll close. 6400 from Duranto. 6600 from Tejas. 6800 from Duranto. 6800 from Duranto. 6800 from Duranto. We'll close the bidding on the count of 3. 7000 from Tejas. 7200 from Duranto. 7200 from Duranto. 7200 from Duranto. We'll close the bidding on the count of 3, 2, 7400 from Tejas. 7400 from Tejas. 7400. 76 from Duranto. 7600 from Duranto. Okay, so now we'll close the bidding on the count of 3, 2, 1. Player number 10, Preeti sold to Duranto at point 7600. So now we'll take break of 5 minutes.
No break.
उनके अभी तक उनमें वही सबसे ज्यादा है ना. Nice. हाँ है. हाँ. We have next player. Player number 7, Charuspita. How you? Only Tejas and Challenge have to bid. We have Charusmita. There should be a one player. Okay, that clearly shows that no one is interested. So we will close the bidding on the count of 3, 2, 1. Insert is there. Next player, player number 5, Soumya. Soumya. Achha. Okay. 100 from Tejas. 100 from Tejas. Okay, we'll close the bidding. Player number 5, Soumya, sold to Tejas at 100 points. Okay. Take for kiss for stallions. You guys have to choose between Charusmita and Jyotika. Okay. Sold. 100. Stallions. Jyotika.
प्रीति बोल रही थी कि कबड्डी के लिए उसको कुछ कंसल्ट
वो क्या करना है?
नहीं उसको बिडर से बात करना था
Next, we will have bidding for Kabaddi. First player, 15, player number 15, Janvi. Girls team. Girls team. $100 from Tejas. We'll close the bidding on the 125 from Stallions. $125 from Stallions. 150 from Tejas. $150 from Tejas. Close the bidding on the count of 3. 175 from Stallions. $175 from Stallions. 200 from Tejas. 200 from Tejas. We'll close the bidding on the count of 3. 225 from Stallions. 225 from Stallions. Close the bidding on 275 from Tejas. 275 from Tejas. 300 from Stallions. 325 from Tejas. 325 from Tejas. 325 from Tejas. 350 from Stallions. 350 from Stallions. We are out of time. So 350 from Tejas. 375 from Tejas, sorry. 375 from Tejas. We will close the bidding on the count of 3. 400 from Stallions. 425 from Tejas. 425 from Tejas. We'll close the bidding. 450 from Stallions. 475 from Tejas. 500 from Stallions. 525 from Tejas. 525 from Tejas. 525 from Tejas. 550 from Stallions. 550 from Stallions. 570 from Tejas. 575 from 600 from Stallions. 600 from Stallions. 650 from Tejas. 650 from Tejas. We'll close the bidding on the count of 3, 2, 1. Player number Janvi sold to Tejas at point 650. Next we have Ananya Lahiri, player number 6. $100 from Duranto. 125 from Tejas. 125 from Tejas. 150 from Duranto. 150 from Duranto. 175 from Stallions. 175 from Stallions. 200 from Duranto. 200 from Duranto. 200 from Duranto. We'll close the bidding on the count of 3. 325 from Stallions. Sorry, 225. 225 from Stallions. We'll close the bidding. Count of 3. 250 from Rajdhani. 250 from Rajdhani. 250 from Rajdhani. We'll close the bidding on the count of 3, 2, 275 from Duranto. Quick. $300 from Rajdhani. 300 from Rajdhani. 300 from Rajdhani. We'll close the bidding on the count of 325. From now onwards, I will announce 350 from Rajdhani. 375 from Duranto. 400 from Rajdhani. 425 from Duranto. 425 from Duranto. 425 from Duranto. We'll close the bidding on the 450 from Stallions. Okay, we'll close on the count of 3, 2, 470. I'll take only 3 times. I'll take their names on only 3 times. Okay. 350. 375 from Duranto. From Duranto. 400 from Stallions. 425. 475 हो चुका था तो 375 बोल रहा है. 475 हो चुका था. कोई नहीं. 450 from Stallions. 475 from Duranto. 500 from Rajdhani. 500 from Rajdhani. 520, 550 from Duranto. 570 from Stallions. 575 from Stallions. 575 from Stallions. Player is sold. Player number 6, Ananya Leri, sold to Stallions at 575. Now we have Ananya. Next player, player number 12. $100 from Duranto. $100 from Duranto. 125 from Rajdhani. 150 from Stallions. 175 from Rajdhani. 200 from Duranto. 225 from Rajdhani. 225 from Rajdhani. 250 from Duranto. 275 from Stallions. 350 from Rajdhani. 350 from 400 from Stallions. 450 from Rajdhani. 500 from Duranto. Sorry, 475 from Duranto. 550 from Rajdhani. अरे यार 500 from Rajdhani. 500 from Rajdhani. 500 from Rajdhani. Player is sold. Sold to Rajdhani at the points 500. Next we have Isha, player number 2. Isha, next player Isha. It shows that no one is interested to take Isha. So player is, so ball 100 from Duranto. 100 from Duranto. 125 from Rajdhani. 125 from Rajdhani. 150 from Duranto. 200 from Rajdhani. 225 from Duranto. 250 from Rajdhani. 275 from Rajdhani. 350 from Rajdhani. Playing a game. 350 from Rajdhani. 375 from Duranto. 375 from Duranto. 375 चल रहा है. We'll close the bidding on the count of 3, 2, 1. Player is sold to Duranto at 375. Player number 9, Rajnandini. 100 from Tejas. 100 from Tejas. 125 from Duranto. 125 from 150 from Stallions, 150 from 175 from Tejas, 170, 200 from Duranto, 200 from Duranto, 200 from Duranto, 200 from Duranto. Player is sold. अरे यार हाँ ठीक है ओके 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 आउट 325 अरे मैं
Hello. Before you start fighting, there was a rule. The auctioneer's decision is final, and the decision is that it will be continued. Because it was we were at fault that we didn't give a countdown. So let us continue with the fight.
हाँ तो नहीं था मैंने बोल दिया था कि काउंटडाउन नहीं करना
But no. But
okay
listen, Dhruv and Chandan, please listen. But no one interjected then, so that's why we didn't let anything else happen. But there was a bid coming, and that is why we are continuing. We apologize for that, but let's move on with that. With 500 win from Rajdhani. 525 Stallions.
525 from Stallions, 650 from 600, 600 from Rajdhani, 625 from Stallions, 650 from Rajdhani, 700 from Stallions, 750 from Rajdhani, 800 from Stallions, 850 from Rajdhani, 950 from Stallions, 1000 from Rajdhani, 1050 from Stallions, 1050 from Stallions, 1100 from Rajdhani, 1150 from Stallions, 1150 from Stallions, 1150 from Stallions, 1175 from Rajdhani. Sorry, 1200 from Rajdhani, 1250 from Stallions, 1300 from Rajdhani, 1350 from Stallions, 1350, 1400 from Rajdhani, 1450 from Stallions, 1450 from Stallions, 1500 from Rajdhani, 1500 from Rajdhani, 1550 from Stallions, 1600 from Rajdhani, 1600 from Rajdhani, 1650 from Stallions, 1800 from Rajdhani. 1850 from Stallions, 2000 from Rajdhani, 2000 from Stallions, sorry, Rajdhani, 2000 from Rajdhani, 2200 from Stallions, 2200 from Stallions, 2200 from Stallions, 2400, 2400 from Rajdhani, 2400 from Rajdhani, 2600, 2600 from Stallions, 2600, 2800 from Rajdhani, 2800 from Rajdhani, 3,000 from Stallions.
So who has 100 points? Anyone interested? No interest as of now. I'll count down. Make it fast. Okay, so the count of 3 begins. 3, 2, 1. We'll move to the next thing. Unsold. Next. लड़कियों को अलग रखा, लड़कियों को अलग. So the next player we have is number 20, Divya. Bidding starts at 100. Any bids for 100? 100 from Rajdhani, 125 from Duranto, 300 from Rajdhani, that's a good jump. 325 from Duranto, 400 from Rajdhani, good jump again. Courageous, 500 from Duranto, 600 from Rajdhani, 700 from Duranto. Any further bids? 750 from Rajdhani, 850 from Duranto, 75 from Rajdhani, 900 from Tejas Tigers. Any bids of 925? 925 from Duranto, not letting the player go. 950 from Rajdhani. Any further bids? 975 from Duranto, 1000 from Tejas. Anyone has 1050? 1050? 1050 for Duranto, 1100 for Tejas Tigers, 1150 for Duranto, 1200 for Tejas Tigers, 1250 Duranto, 1250 for Duranto. Closing the bids, 1300 for Tejas Tigers, 1350 Duranto, 1400 Tejas Tigers, 1450 Duranto, 1500 Tejas Tigers, 16 Duranto, 1800 for Rajdhani, 1900 Tejas, 2000 for Duranto, 2200 for Tejas Tigers. Any further bids? 2400 for Duranto. Any further bids? 2600 for Tejas Tigers, 2800 for Rajdhani, 3000 for Tejas Tigers, 3,000 for Tejas Tigers. A bid of 3,200 for Rajdhani. 3,400 for Tejas Tigers. Is there a 3,600? 3,400 for Tejas Tigers as it stands. 3,600 for Rajdhani. 3,800 for Tejas Tigers. Any further bids? 3,800 for Tejas Tigers as it stands. 4,000 for Rajdhani. 4,200 for Tejas Tigers. 4,200 for Tejas Tigers. That's a pretty high value. Can we have it a bit higher? 4,400 for Rajdhani Eagles. 4,600 for Tejas Tigers. A bidding war as it seems, a strong one. 4,600 for Tejas Tigers right now. 4,800 for Rajdhani. Will it continue? 4,800 for Rajdhani. 5,000 for Tejas Tigers. Both of them not letting the player go. Definitely a very valuable asset. 5,000 for Tejas Tigers and 5,400 for Rajdhani. Any bids? Tejas 5,600 for Tejas Tigers. Any other bid? Make it fast. 5,600 for Tejas Tigers. Till then, anyone else, if they are interested, may jump in. Any further bids? 5,600 for Tejas Tigers. 5,800 for Rajdhani Eagles. 6,000 for Tejas Tigers. 6,000 for Tejas Tigers. Is there a 6,200? 6,000 for Tejas Tigers. Any further bids from Rajdhani? Closing the bid in 3. 6,200 for Rajdhani Eagles. 6,400 for Tejas Tigers. So Rajdhani has made themselves out. So closing at the count of 3, 2, 1 and sold. 6,400 Tejas Tigers. Next player is number 4, Suruti. Bidding starts at 100. 100 for Tejas from Tejas Tigers. 125 for Stallions. 125 for Stallions. Any further bids? 125 for Stallions. 150 for Rajdhani. 175 from Tejas Tigers. 200 Rajdhani. 200 Rajdhani for Suruti. Any further bids? 200 for Rajdhani. Any further bids? Closing 225 for Stallions. 250 for Rajdhani. 250 for Rajdhani. Any further bids? Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1. Sold. 250 to Rajdhani. 250. नहीं होता है. So the next player in the auction is number 11, Ishika. Ishika. 100 for Tejas Tigers. 100 for Tejas Tigers. Any further interest? 125 for Rajdhani. 150 for Duranto. 150 for Duranto. Any further bids? 150 for Duranto. 175 Rajdhani Eagles. 175 Rajdhani Eagles. Any further bids? 200 Duranto. 225 Rajdhani. 225, 250 Duranto, 300 Rajdhani, 325 Duranto. Is there a 350? 325 Duranto as it stands. Closing the bid in Rajdhani Eagles with 350, 375 Duranto, 400 Rajdhani, 400 Rajdhani. Can we go a bit north? 400 Rajdhani, closing 425 Duranto, 450 Rajdhani, 450 Rajdhani Eagles. Any further interest? 425 Duranto, 500 Rajdhani Eagles. Any further interest? 500 Rajdhani Eagles, 525 for Duranto, 550 Rajdhani. Is there a 575? 575 for Duranto, 600 Rajdhani, 625 Duranto, 625 Duranto. Any higher bids? 650 Rajdhani, 'Any further bids? 700 for Duranto, 725 Rajdhani, 750 for Duranto. Both of them at a bidding war. 750 for Duranto, 775 for Rajdhani. Any further bids? 775 Rajdhani, 800 Duranto, 800 Duranto Bulls. Sorry, 825 Rajdhani. Is there an 850? 850 for Duranto. Any further bids? 850 for 875 for Rajdhani. 875 for Rajdhani. Is there 900 for Duranto Bulls? 925 Rajdhani. 950 for Duranto. 975 Rajdhani. 1000 for Duranto. 1050 Rajdhani. 1100 Duranto. 1150 Rajdhani. 1200 Duranto. 1200 Duranto Bulls. Is there a 1250? 1250 Rajdhani. 1300 for Duranto Bulls. 1350, anyone? 1350 Rajdhani. We are awaiting a 1400. Is there a 1400? 1350 for Rajdhani. 1400 for Duranto. 1450 Rajdhani. 1500 for Duranto. 1550 for Rajdhani. 1600 for Duranto. 1650 Rajdhani. 1700 for Duranto. Is there a 1750? 1750 for Rajdhani. 1800 Duranto Bulls. 1850 for Rajdhani. 1850 for Rajdhani. 1900 Duranto. 1950 2000 for Rajdhani. Any further bids, Duranto? 2200 for Duranto. 2400 for Rajdhani. 2600 Duranto. Any further bids? 2600 Duranto Bulls as it stands. 2800 for Rajdhani. Can we have a 3000? 2800 for Rajdhani. 3000 for Duranto. 3200 for Rajdhani. 3200 for Rajdhani. Is there a 3400? 3200 for Rajdhani. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 3200 for Rajdhani. 3, 2, 3400 for Duranto. 3400 for Duranto Bulls. 3600 for Rajdhani. Any further interest? 3600 for Rajdhani. Is there a bid, Duranto? 3600 for Rajdhani. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1 and sold. 3600 to Rajdhani. Next we have number 14, 1-4, Aditya. Aditya Nanda. Bidding starts at 100. Any interest? Any interest at all? 100 for Duranto. Is there a 125 for Stallions? 150 Duranto. 150 Duranto. Any further interest? Closing at the count of 3, 175 Stallions, 175, 200 Duranto, 200 Duranto. Any further bids? Closing at the count of 3, 2, 3, 2, 1 and sold to Duranto for 300. टीम से ना हर टीम में 6 लड़कियां होनी है, वो ध्यान रखना, किसी का 6 हो जाए तो बता दो। बास्केटबॉल मिला। हाँ। Next we have number 18, 1-8, that is Rosie. Can we have Rosie? One 8, 18. Rosie, a bid of 100. A bid of 100 for Rosie. Bid of 100 for Rosie. Anyone? 100 for Rajdhani. The bidding has started. 125 for Tejas Tigers. Is there a 150? 150 for Rajdhani. 175 Stallions. 175 Stallions. Closing at the count of 3, 200 for Rajdhani, 225 Tigers, 250 Rajdhani, 275 Stallions, 275 Stallions. Any further bids? 300 Rajdhani, 300 for Rajdhani, 500 for Tejas, thank you. 500 for Tejas, 750 for Duranto, 750 for Duranto. Any further interest? 775 for Stallions, 800 for Tejas, 800 for Tejas, 820, 1000 for Duranto, 1000. Thank you for the jump. 1000 for Duranto. Any further bids? 1050 for Tejas. 1050 for Tejas. 1500 for Duranto. A good jump, a courageous jump. 1550 for Tejas. 1550 for Tejas. 1550 from Tejas. Is 1600 Duranto. Any further interest? 1600 Duranto. 1650 Tejas. 1700 for Rajdhani. 1700 for Rajdhani. Any further interest? 1750 Tejas Tigers. 1750 Tejas. 1800 for Rajdhani. 1900 for Rajdhani. Any further interest? 1900, 1950 Tejas. 2000 for Rajdhani. 2200 for Tejas. 2200 for Tejas. Is there a 2400? Closing 2400 for Duranto. A newcomer here. 2400 for Duranto. 2600 for Tejas. 2800 for Rajdhani. 3000 for Duranto. 3000 for 3200 for Tejas. 3200 for Tejas. Is there a 3400? Closing at the count of 3. 3600 for Duranto. 3800 for Rajdhani. 4000 for Tejas. 4200 for Rajdhani. 4400 for Duranto. 4400 for Duranto. 4600 for Tejas. 4800 for Duranto. 5000 for Rajdhani. 5200 for Duranto.
5200 था ना?
5200 for Duranto. Any further bids? 5400 for Tejas. 5400 for Tejas. 5600 for Duranto. 5600 for Duranto. 5800 for Tejas Tigers. 6000 for Duranto. 6000 for Duranto. Any further bids? 6000. 6200 for Tejas. 6400 for Duranto. 6400 for Duranto as it stands. Any further bids? 6600 for Tejas. 6600 for Duranto. 6800 for Duranto. 7000 for Tejas. 7000 Tejas. 7200 for Duranto.
बाकी प्लेयर लेने हैं कि नहीं? 7200 किसका? तेजस का ना? दुरंतो 72.
7200 for Duranto. 7400 for Tejas. 7400 for Tejas. Any further bidding here? So Duranto is out. So closing at the count of 3, 2, 1 and sold. 2400 to Tejas Tigers.
तो सब बिडिंग लगा रहे हैं, क्या करूं मैं?
So next we have number 7, Charusmita. Bidding starts at 100, but we do appreciate a good jump. Yes. No, not more than 6 girls.
नहीं, total 5 ले सकते.
You can take a maximum of 5 girls because one is already in your team. No. So bidding starts at 100 for Charusmita. Any bids for Charusmita? Any bids for Charusmita? Closing at the count of 3, 100 for Duranto. 100 for Duranto. Any other bids? Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1 and sold. 100 to Duranto.
किसी टीम के 6 हुए हैं लड़कियां, किसी 5 होने हैं. 5 लड़कियां हो सकती हैं, अब ऑक्शन में 5 लड़कियां होनी है। हाँ हाँ। नेक्स्ट वी हैव द नंबर 1 श्रवणी। श्रवणी, bidding starts at 100 for Shravani. Any bids? Chinmay, I advise you to come to the auction table, not over there. Any bids for 100? Is there a bid? Of course, from Shatabdi, 100. 125 for Tigers. Can we have a good jump, Shatabdi? 200 for Stallions. 200 for Stallions. 225 for Tejas Tigers. Any further bids? 225 Tejas Tigers. Stallions are out. 500 from Rajdhani. Good jump. 500 Rajdhani. Any further bids? Closing. 525 Tejas Tigers. 550 Rajdhani. 575 Tejas. Any further bids? 600 Rajdhani. 600 Rajdhani. 625 Tejas. 625 Tejas. Any further bids? 650 Rajdhani. Can we have more bids? 650 Rajdhani. Closing at 675 Tejas. 800 for Rajdhani. 825 Tejas. I think both of you can afford a good jump over here. 825 for Tejas Tigers. 1000 for Rajdhani. 1050 for Tejas. 1050 for Tejas. Any further bids? 1100 for Rajdhani. 1100 Rajdhani. 1150 Tejas. 1150 Tejas. Any more bids? 1200 Rajdhani. 1250 Tejas. Tejas with a bid of 1250. Any further bids? Rajdhani 1300. Rajdhani with a bid of 1300. Any bids? 1350 from Tejas. 1350 from Tejas. 1350 from 1500 from Rajdhani. 1550 Tejas. 1550 for Tejas. Any more bids? 1700 for Rajdhani. 1750 for Tejas. 1750 for Tejas Tigers. Any further bids? 1800 for Rajdhani. 1850 for Tejas. 1800 Tejas. Any further bids? 1850 Rajdhani. 2000 for Rajdhani. 2200 for Tejas. 2200 for Tejas. 2200 for Tejas. Any further bids? 2400 Rajdhani. 2600 Tejas. Any further bids? Of 2800 Rajdhani. 3000 Tejas. 3000 Tejas. Closing at the 3200 for Rajdhani. 3400 for Tejas. 3400 for Tejas Tiger. 30, is there a 3600? 3600 for Rajdhani. 3800 Tejas. 3800 Tejas Tigers. 4000 Rajdhani. 4000 Rajdhani. 4200 for Tejas. 4200 Tejas Tigers. Any further bids? 4200 for Tejas Tigers. Closing at the count of 3, 4400 for Rajdhani. 4400 for Rajdhani. Any further bids? Closing at the count of 3, 2, again a bid for 4600 for Tejas. 4600 for Tejas. Is there a bid of 4800? 4600 for Tejas Tigers as it stands. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1 and sold. 4600 to Tejas Tigers. किसी के 6 हो गए? अभी 5 होने सॉरी. किसी के Tejas के हो गए? So Tejas Tigers have completed, I think, Tejas?
5 girls.
They have 5 girls now, so they don't need to pick any other girl. So congratulations on that. The next is number 8, Parul. Number 8, Parul. Bidding starts at 100. You can jump higher. Is there a bid of 100 for Parul? Any bids for 100 for Parul? No interest. 100 for Stallions. 100 for Stallions. Any further bids? 100 for Stallions. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1 and sold. 100 to Stallions. Parul. Bhai. Parul sold. Next we have number 17, Shefali. Shefali. किसी और के 5 हुए हैं? किसी और के 5 नहीं हुए? Any bids for Shefali for 100? वो तो अभी तो नहीं पता है, ऐसे तो प्रोफाइल्स में देखो. Any bids for Shefali? No bids? Not 100? Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1. She'll move to the unsold round. Unsold है लड़की. अभी ये बची है ना. So we have number 16, Mithali. Number 16, Mithali. A bid of 100. We ask for 100. Any bids? Any bids? तो हर टीम को पे आपके पास अभी 4-4 हैं क्या? क्या है?
ये टीम 2 के पास 4-4 है, 2 के पास 4-4 है, एक तुरंत के पास 3 है और प्लेयर बाकी सब
ये भी दो. Any bids of 100? 100 for Duranto. For Mithali. कौन था? पता करो भाई कौन था? Any further bids? No bids. As it stands, 100 for Duranto. Yes, for Mithali. Closing at the count of 3, 2, and Rajdhani has another bid with 125. Any further bids? 150 for Duranto. 175 Rajdhani. 200 Duranto. 225 Rajdhani. 225 no? 225 Rajdhani. Any further bids? Closing at the count of 3, 250 for Duranto. 275 Rajdhani. 300 for Duranto. 325 Rajdhani. 500 for Duranto. 500 for Duranto. Any further bids? 525 Rajdhani. 525 Rajdhani. Any further bids of 550 from any other team? 550 Duranto. 550 Duranto. Is there a bid of 575? Yes, 575 Rajdhani. 570, 600 stallions. 600 for stallions. Any further bids? 625 for Duranto. 650 Rajdhani. 675 stallions. 700 Duranto. 700 Duranto. 725 for Rajdhani. 725 for Rajdhani. Is there a bid of 750? 725 Rajdhani. Counting for 750 Duranto. 775 Rajdhani. 775 Rajdhani Eagles. 800 Duranto. 825 Rajdhani. Any further bids? 850 Duranto. 875 for Rajdhani. 875 for 900 for Duranto. Any further interest at 925? 925 Rajdhani. 9,000 for Duranto. 1,050 for Rajdhani. 1,100 for Duranto. 1,150 for Rajdhani. 1,150 for Rajdhani. Any further bids? 1,500 for Duranto. 1,550 for Rajdhani. 1,550 for Rajdhani. Any further bids? Closing at the count of 3 to 1,600 for Duranto. 1,650 for Rajdhani. 1,650 for Rajdhani. 1,650 for Rajdhani. Any further bids for Mithali? 1,700 for Duranto. 1,750 for Rajdhani. 1,800 Duranto. 1,800 Duranto. Closing at the count of 3, 2, and Rajdhani has another bid of 1,900. 2,000 for Duranto. Is there a 2,200? 2,000 for Duranto. 2,000 for 2,200 for Rajdhani. 2,200 for Rajdhani. 2,400 for Duranto. 2,400 for Duranto. Same teams at bidding war again. 2,400 for Duranto. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1 and sold. 2,400 to Duranto.
Two left, one needs to take.
किस टीम का बचा है?
बस स्टैलियंस का बच्चे राजस्थानी का बचा है और स्टैलियंस
So Rajdhani and Stallions, you both only have to take girls because your teams does not have a total of 5 which you have to buy. So the next is number 13 from the unsold list, Kashish. Any bids of 100 for Kashish? किसका टीम था? किसका टीम था? Any bids from Rajdhani or Duranto? Duranto ko bacha? Sorry, it's not Duranto. Stallions. Tejas and Shatabdi have to complete their teams. अरे भाई clear. Rajdhani and Shatabdi are left, so one has to pick Kashish.
Shefali gets automatically allotted to the other.
In case of no bids here. So she'll move to the last round of all unsold players then if no one is bidding right now. So 3, 2, 1 and she goes unsold right now. Last name of the list for girls is number 17, Shefali. If there are no bids, then we'll move it to the last round. Any bids? Any bids for Shefali? Closing? No, you will have to wait till the end when all the players come. So closing at the count of 3, 2 and 1 unsold. So next we'll have one of the most awaited list, that is cricket. Before that we'll have a break of 5 minutes. एक second, mute कर लो.
up against the ropes. Time to swallow my pride, working hard to never choke. Cause my eyes are on the prize, but my pocket's still on broke. And I'm about to lose the single thing in life I wanted most. So I go hard, out of my way I bogart. Failure ain't on my sonar, you tripping homie like Goyard. Driven by myself, don't gas me up, I ain't no go-kart. Cause I'm a jack of all trades, ain't no joke homie, those joke cars. Past that, I pass that, these obstacles you crash at. More weight, need more weight, I'm picking up where you lack at. On the road to success, there ain't no fair road and no cab back. But I'll be fine with that one way, no round trip, I'm past that. The clock is tick-tocking, and it ain't never stopping. They ain't focused, not at all, they ain't moving, they be watching. So I'm out here doing work, then I get the party popping. Cause with every minute wasted, know my chances steady dropping. Feel the tick-tock, tick-tock, when I'm staring at my wristwatch. I wonder where the time go, I'm carrying a time bomb, I don't want it to blow, I don't want it to blow. Where do you go at the end of the road? I don't want it to blow. We were going hard, but it wasn't hard enough. We were working kinda smart, but it wasn't smart enough. So we quit with all the joking, started calling people's bluffs. Now we polishing our grind, we with diamonds in the rough, right? I'm so gone, don't look back, I'm so gone. No need for no rear view, when your past life was so wrong. I'm focused on the future like my name is L.A. Reid. On these beats I Kama Sutra, keep it coming till they leave. So they asking me and Tim how we kill it every single. Always flirting with success, we ain't got no time to mingle. Say our name is ringing bells, bringing heat in every jingle. Till we stacking plenty chips, stack them up like they were Pringles. I think I was jogging, I promise now I'm sprinting. No time for second guessing, I had enough of the wishing. It's time we started getting everything that we've been missing. My plan is just commenced, just a taste of my ambition. Tick-tock, tick-tock, when I'm staring at my wristwatch. I wonder where the time go, I'm carrying a time bomb, I don't want it to blow, I don't want it to blow. Where do you go at the end of the road? I can feel the tick-tock, wristwatch, wristwatch. I wonder where the time gone, time gone. I'm carrying a time bomb, time bomb. I don't want it to blow, I don't want it to blow. Where do you go at the end of the road? I don't want it to blow. My time is ticking and I'm up against the ropes. Time to swallow my pride, working hard to never choke. Cause my eyes are on the prize, but my pocket's still on broke. And I'm about to lose the single thing in life I wanted most. So I go hard, out of my way I bogart. Failure ain't on my sonar, you tripping homie like Goyard. Driven by myself, don't gas me up, I ain't no go-kart. Cause I'm a jack of all trades, ain't no joke homie, those joke cars. Past that, I pass that, these obstacles you crash at. More weight, need more weight, I'm picking up where you lack at. On the road to success, there ain't no fair road and no cab back. But I'll be fine with that one way, no round trip, I'm past that. The clock is tick-tocking, and it ain't ever stopping. They ain't focused, not at all, they ain't moving, they be watching. So I'm out here doing work, then I get the party popping. Cause with every minute wasted, know my chances steady dropping. Feel the tick-tock, tick-tock, when I'm staring at my wristwatch, wristwatch. I wonder where the time gone, time gone. I'm carrying a time bomb, time bomb. I don't want it to blow, I don't want it to blow. Where do you go at the end of the road? I don't want it to blow. We were going hard, but it wasn't hard enough. We were working kinda smart, but it wasn't smart enough. So we quit with all the joking, started calling people's bluffs. Now we polishing our grind, we with diamonds in the rough, right? I'm so gone, don't look back, I'm so gone. No need for no rear view, your past life was so wrong. I'm focused on the future like my name is L.A. Reid. On these beats I Kama Sutra, keep it coming till they leave. So they asking me and Tim how we kill it every single. Always flirting with success, we ain't got no time to mingle. Say our name is ringing bells, bringing heat in every jingle. Till we stacking plenty chips, stack them up like they were Pringles. I think I was jogging, I promise now I'm sprinting. No time for second guessing, I had enough of the wishing. It's time we started getting.
These stallions, 600. Next bid of 600. Do we get a bid of 600? Possibly not. Closing the bid at a countdown of 3, 3, 2, 1. Satvik Gupta, number 98, sold to Shatabdi Stallions at 500 points. Next player to go under the hammer, number 148, Atyush Kumar. Atyush is on screen. First bid of 500. Who do we get it from? First bid of 500 on Atyush. Okay, from Tejas. First bid of 500 from Tejas on Atyush. 600. Next bid of 600. Anybody up with it? Bid of 600. Rajdhani with a bid of 600. 700 from Tejas. 800. Anybody? 800 from Rajdhani. 900. 900 from Tejas. 1000. Do we see it rolling up beyond 1000? At present, we have it from Tejas for 900. Okay, 1000 from Rajdhani. 1100 from Tejas. 1200. 1200. Do we get it from Rajdhani here? It's 1100 from Tejas at the moment. Bidding closes at countdown of 3, 3, 2, 1. Number 148, Atyush Kumar, sold to Tejas at 1100 points. Atyush Kumar to Tejas. Next player going under the hammer is number 135, Subrat Dash. Subrat Dash. Sorry, it's Uriya Dash. Subrat Dash. First bid of 500. Quick. First bid of 500 on Subrat. Anybody up with it? Okay. From Duronto, we have first bid of 500 on Subrat. 600. Do we get a 600 here? 600. Possibly not. Closing time. Closing countdown. 3, 2. Okay. From Ayan, we have 600. Shatabdi Stallion 600. Anybody up with 700? Closing countdown. 3, 2, 1. Player number 135, Subrat Dash, sold to Shatabdi Stallions at 600 points. Next player is number 41, Himanshu Sharma. First bid of 500 on Himanshu Sharma. First bid of 500. There is lack of enthusiasm in the cricket pool. Himanshu Sharma, anybody up with it? Himanshu? Okay, so he moves to the next round then at countdown of 3, 3, 2, 1. You're next. Number 166, Abhinav Yadav. Next player is number 166, Abhinav Yadav. First bid of 500 on Abhinav. First bid of 500 coming from? Anybody up? Okay, 500 from Rajdhani. 600. Next bid of 600. Do we see interest from Stallion side? 500 is the present bid from Rajdhani. Closing countdown. 3, 2, 1. Sold. Number 166, Abhinav Yadav, sold to Rajdhani at 500 points. Next player under the hammer is number 65, Pritish Das. Pritish Das, first bid of 500 on him. Pritish Das. Anybody up with 500? You can very well gauge that there is, sheer paucity of time, so I need to go fast. So we'll be moving him to the next round at countdown of 3, 2, 1. Next player is number 23, Pratik Ilhe. Pratik Ilhe. First bid of 500. First bid of 500 on Pratik Ilhe, coming from Rajdhani, 500. 600 from Stallions. 700. Next bid of 700 coming from Rajdhani again. Stallions up with 800. Yup. Stallions with 800 on Pratik. Next bid of 900 coming from Rajdhani. 900 from Rajdhani. 1000 from Stallions. Stallions standing with 1000 points on Pratik. Do we get an 1100? Yup. Rajdhani up with 1100. Next bid of 1200. Next bid of 1200 comes from Tejas there. 1200 points on Pratik from Tejas. Okay, 1300 from Stallions. 1400 from Tejas again. Further interest from Stallion side. Yup. 1500 from Stallions. Up with a 1600. Yup. 1600 is the present bid coming from Tejas on Pratik. Any further interest? 1600 is the bid. 1700 from Rajdhani. 1800 from Tejas again. 1900, anybody up? Anybody up with 1900? Or we can have a leap of 2000. Leap of 2000? 1900. Anybody up with 2K? Yup, 2K from Tejas. Any more bids coming? At present, it's 2000 points from Tejas on Pratik. 2100, 2200. Increments of 200 from here. 2200 on Pratik from Rajdhani. Any further interest? 2400 from Tejas. Do we get a 2600 here? Closing countdown. So, closing countdown 3, 2, 2600. 2600 or 8? 2600 from Rajdhani. 2600 from Rajdhani on Pratik. Do we get a 2800 from Tejas? 3K. Next bid should be of 3K coming from Rajdhani. 3K from Rajdhani on Pratik. 3200. 3200 from Tejas on Pratik. The ball rolling upwards. 3200 from Tejas on Pratik. Do we get a 3400 from Rajdhani? Yup, we get so. 3400 from Rajdhani on Pratik. Next bid should be of 3600. 3600 from Tejas. We await a 3800 next. 3600 is the present bid coming from Tejas on Pratik. Closing countdown 3, 3800. 3800 from Rajdhani on Pratik. 4000, 4K up. 4K for Pratik from Tejas. Rajdhani pulls itself out. So closing countdown 3, 2, 1. Player number 23, Pratik Ilhe, sold to Tejas at 4000 points. Next player is number 196, Shagun Garg. It's having him up on screen. Shagun Garg, number 196, first bid of 500. First bid of 500 on Shagun. Who do we get it from? Take a quick call. Duronto clearly uninterested. Rajdhani up with 500 on Shagun. 600 from Tejas. Leaps are always appreciated. 700. Do we see a 700 coming? 700 from Rajdhani. 700 from Rajdhani. 800 from Tejas on Shagun. Do we see a 900 here? From Tejas. It's 900 from Rajdhani. 1000. Can we expect 1000 from Tejas? Is it 1000 from Tejas? At present, it's 900 from Rajdhani on Shagun. 1000 from Tejas. 1100. 1100, anybody? 1100. 1100 up from Rajdhani's side. 1100 on Shagun. 1200. We need it soon. 1200. Who do we get it from? Closing countdown. 3, 2, 1. Shagun Garg sold to Rajdhani at 1100 points. Next player is number 3, 4, Ayush Krishna. We have Shantanu with us back. So let's start the bidding. First bid of 500 from Rajdhani. Yep, from Rajdhani. That's friendship. So first bid of 500 from Rajdhani. 600 from Tejas. Anybody up with 700? 700 from Duronto. 1000. Nice leap. Appreciate it. 1000 from Stallions. 1500. 2500. Huge leap. Whooping 3000 leap from Stallion side on Ayush Krishna. 5000. Nobody could have imagined. Nice. 5000 on Ayush Krishna from Duronto. A pretty popular player with a diverse profile. Do we get a 500? 5500? 5500. 5500 is the present bid from Rajdhani on Ayush. Do we get a 6K straight? The present bid is of 5500 on Ayush. Closing countdown. 3. What's the bid? 6000. It should be 5700. 5700. 6000. Nice. 6000 from Rajdhani on Ayush. 6500. Appreciate it. Do we get another leap of 7000 here? It's 6500 at the moment from Rajdhani. Sorry, 6500 from Duronto. 6700 from Stallions. 6900 from Duronto. Make it 7. 7 from Tejas. 7500 from Tejas. Appreciate it. 8000 from Rajdhani. Keep it going. 10,000. Whooping 10,000 from Duronto. Keep it going. Close it soon. 10,000 from Duronto. Countdown. Closing countdown begins. 3, 2, 10,000. 1. Player number 34, Ayush Krishna, sold to Duronto at 10,000 points. Next player going under the hammer is number 37, Ankur Das. Ankur Das, player number 37. First bid of 500 on Ankur Das. From Tejas we have it. First bid of 500 from Tejas on Ankur. 1000 from Rajdhani. Bold. 1000 from Rajdhani. 1500 from Tejas. Much appreciated. 1500 from Tejas. Do we see a 2K? 2000. 2000 from Rajdhani. 5000. 5000 from Duronto. Till now you were holding back. Now you are letting it go. Fine. 5200 from Tejas. 54. 5400 from Rajdhani. Slowly moving up. Let the bid roll. It's 5400 from Rajdhani. 6000 straight. 6000 from Tejas on Ankur. 7000. 7000 from Duronto on Ankur. 8,000. 8,000 from Rajdhani on Ankur. Next bid of 8200. 85. Bold. That's 8500 from 9K. Straight away 9K from Rajdhani on Ankur. Do we see it going north of 10? Anybody up with a 10? Anything north of 9,000? 9,200. 9,200 from Tejas. 9,500 from Rajdhani. Keep the hundreds digit even. Try. 96. 96. 9,600 from Rajdhani. Can we get a 9,800 here? Closing countdown. 3, 2, 1. Player number 37, Ankur Das, sold to Rajdhani at 9,600 points. Next player under the hammer is number 45, Aniket Deepak Rao. Aniket Deepak Rao. First bid of 500 on Aniket Deepak Rao comes from Duranto. Nope. First bid of 500 from on Aniket. Aniket Deepak Rao. 500. First bid of 500 from Rajdhani. Rajdhani up with 500. It's 600 from Tejas. 600 from Tejas on Ankur, on Aniket. Do we see a 700 here? 700 from Rajdhani. 800. Anybody up with 800? 800 from Tejas. 800 from Tejas. Anybody up with 900? 900 from Rajdhani. Anybody with 1000? It's 900 from Rajdhani. Anybody up with 1000? Closing countdown. 3. Player number 45, Aniket Deepak Rao, sold to Rajdhani at 900 points. Player number 19, Prabuddha $1,400 from Duranto, 1,500 from Tejas, 16 from Duranto, 1,600 from Duranto. Closing countdown. 3, 2, 1. Player number 62, Pavan Kalyan, goes to Team Duranto at 1,600 points. Next player we have here is number 118, Kumar Akash. Kumar Akash, we have him up on screen. Kumar Akash, first bid of 500. First bid of 500 on Kumar Akash comes from Lack of interest. So the player possibly moves to the next round at countdown of 3, 2, 1. Next player we have here is number 122, Prasad Kedare. Prasad Kedare. 122. 500 from Tejas. 500 from Tejas. Do we get a 600 here? Prasad Kedare. 500 coming from Tejas' side. 600 from Anandu's Duranto. 700 from Tigers. 700 from Tejas Tigers. Do we get an 800 here? Ayan is up with Tigers. 1000 again from Duranto. 1500, good lead. 1500 from Rajdhani. Maybe see another confident lead here. From 1500 to 2000. Good. Tejas with 2000 on Prasad. 2500 on Prasad from Rajdhani. Anybody else with 2700 or maybe a 3K lead? 3K lead, appreciated. 3K lead coming from Tejas on Prasad. It's 3000 from Tejas on Prasad. 3200 from Rajdhani. Awaiting a 3400 bid. Duranto not in tune. Awaiting a 3400 bid. It's 3200 from Rajdhani, 3400 from Tejas. 3600 from Rajdhani. 3600 from Rajdhani. Do we get a 38? 4K, nicely. 4K from Tejas. A pretty dependable player on field, Prasad. It's 4K, so it's 4200. 4200 from Rajdhani. $4400 from Tejas. Do we get a 46? 46 from Rajdhani. 48 from Duranto. Straight leap of 5,000. Not a leap exactly, it's an increment. 5K bid. 5K bid coming from Tejas. Can we book it? 5K bid. 5K from Tejas. It's a 5K from Tejas side. Anybody up with 5200? It's Duranto with 5200 on him. Anybody up with 54? The present bid is of 5200 from Duranto. Take a quick call. It's 5200 from Duranto. Closing countdown. 3, 2, 1. Player number 122, Prasad Kedare, sold to Duranto at 5200 points. Now comes the most sought after player, possibly so, in this whole mega auction round. It's player number 167, Swapnil Pathak. With possibly the best diverse profile here, Swapnil Pathak. The first bid of 500. First bid of 500 coming from Tejas. 5,000. Straight leap of 5,000 coming from Duranto on Swapnil. 10,000? 6,000. 6,000. Let it build slowly. Let the excitement grow. But then again, we do not have time. So it's 7,000 from Ayan. 8,000 from Shantanu, Rajdhani. 10,000. Good. 10,000 from Duranto. Next bid of 12,000. Nice. 12,000 on Swapnil from Tejas. It's 12,000 from Tejas on Swapnil. At the moment, we expect it to rise further north of 15K at least. Not 15. 12,500. 12,500 bid from Shantanu's Rajdhani. 13,000 from Tejas. No, it's your call. You can take a leap. 13,000 from Tejas. 13,500 from Shantanu. 13,500 from Shantanu. Do we get a 14K? 14K. 14K bold leap coming from Tejas' side. 14K on Swapnil Pathak. Up till now, he has already become the highest bidded player. So, do we get a 15K straight bid? Let's pay respect to this experienced player. Anybody up with anything north of 1400? 14,000, sorry. 14,000, 14,000. Maybe have a 14,200? 15,000 straight, as I had already predicted. So your hypothesis stands to cancel. It's 15,000. 15,400. Thanks for keeping it even at 100's place. It's 15,400 from Tejas. 600. 15,600 from Shantanu's Rajdhani. It's rising well and above 15K. Next bid of 15,800 from Tejas. Let's get it till 16. It's 15,800 from Tejas. Do we get it till 16K? 16,000 coming from Shantanu's Rajdhani on Swapnil. 16,200, slow and steady. Do we get a 16.4? 16.4, Rajdhani? Possibly not. 16,400. Do we get it from anybody here? Then closing countdown. 16,400 already from Rajdhani. 16,600 is the next bid from Tejas. 16.6, yep. 16,600 from Tejas. Do we get a 16.8 here? 16.8 from Shantanu. 17 from Tejas. Not letting it go. 17. Now it's a close call between Shantanu and Madhyam's Tejas. The present bid is of 17,000 from Tejas on Swapnil. Closing countdown, 3, 2, it's 17,200. Yep. 17,200 from Rajdhani. 17,400 from Tejas. 17,600 from Rajdhani. It's 17,600 from Rajdhani. 17,800 from Tejas. 18 from Rajdhani. Possibly they are ready to shell out even beyond this. 18,200. 18,200 from Tejas. Next bid of 18,400. 18,400 from Rajdhani. 18,400. Next bid of 18,600. 18,600 from Tejas. 18,600 from Tejas' side. 18,800 is the next bid that we need. 18,600. Who is up with it? Closing countdown. 3, 2, 18,600. Rajdhani. Next bid of 18,008. 18,800 from Tejas. 19K. Let's keep it flowing. 19K. Shantanu, up with 19,000. 19,000. 19,000 from Rajdhani on Swapnil. I'm sure as the bid closes, we all should give a standing ovation to this experienced player. 19-2. The experience even shows off from his appearance, from his conduct. So it's 19-2 from Tejas. Do we see it moving even north? It's 19-2 from Tejas. Closing countdown. 3, 2, 19-4. 19-4 from Shantanu's Rajdhani. 19-6 is the next bid we are hoping for. 19-6 from Tejas. 19-6 from 20K. Straight away 20K from Rajdhani. Let the die roll. It's 20K from Rajdhani. Do we get a 20,200? Next bid of 16.4. It needs to come soon. 24. 20,000. Sorry, 20,200. My fault. The die has rolled such upwards that even I'm getting confused. 20,200. Anybody up with 20,400? 20,400. The next bid coming from Rajdhani. 20,400. Up with 20,400. Rajdhani stands with 20,400 on Swapnil. Closing countdown. 3, 2, 1. Let's all give a standing ovation. Swapnil Pathak sold at 20,400 points to Rajdhani. Next bid will be on 109 Prabhat Ravi. Prabhat Ravi 109. Prabhat Ravi. Okay, 500 bid from Tejas. $500 from Tejas. Further interest? Possibly no one. So closing countdown. 3, 2, 1. Player number 109, Prabhat Ravi, sold to Tejas. Next player up on screen is number 217, Sumitabh Paul.
तेजस को 500 में नाम है प्रभात रवि.
Number 217, Sumitabh Paul. Sumitabh Paul also with a diverse profile here. First bid of 500. Anybody up with it? Sumitabh Paul, 500 from Rajdhani. 600 from Duranto. Next bid 700. $700, 800 from Rajdhani. 900 from Tejas. Next bid of 1,000. 1,000 from Rajdhani. 1,000 booked from Rajdhani. 1,100. 1,100 from Toronto. 1100 from Duronto. Next bid of 1200. Next bid of 1200 on Sumitab. Closing countdown. 1200 from Rajdhani. 1300 from Duronto. Next bid of 1400. 1300 is the present bid coming from Duronto. Closing countdown. 3, 2, 1300. Duronto. 1400. 1500. 1500 from Duronto. 1600 from Rajdhani. Take a quick call. It's 1600 from Rajdhani up till now. Do we get a 1700? Or else we move towards closing countdown. 3, 2, 1. Player number 217, Sumita Paul, sold to Rajdhani at 1600 points. Next player under the hammer is Vishal Jaini, number 150. Vishal Jaini. First bid of 500 on Vishal. First bid of 500 on Vishal coming from first bid of 500 on Vishal. Take a quick call. Yup, 500 from Tejas. Up with 1600, 600. Anybody? Anybody with 600 on Vishal? Possibly no. Closing countdown. 3, 2, 1. Player number 150, Vishal Jaini, sold to Tejas at base price of 500. Next player is number 202, Amritesh Kumar. Amritesh Kumar, who is there with a bid of 500 here? 500 from Duronto, Amritesh Kumar. Next bid of 600. 600 from Tejas. 700 from Duronto. 1000 from Ayan's Stallions. It's a 1000 bid from Ayan Stallion. Duronto again with 1100. Anybody up with 1200? 1100 from Duronto. 1200 from Rajdhani. 1200 is the present bid from Rajdhani. $1300 from Duronto. Anybody with anything north of 1300? 1400 from Rajdhani. Maybe get a 1500 here. 1500 from Duronto. A call for 1600. Anybody up with 1600 bid? 1600, there is Tejas. Tejas with 1600 on Amritesh. Anybody up with 1700? So closing countdown, 3, 2, 1. Player number 202 sold to Tejas at 1600 points. We precisely have about 2 hours more for this event. We'll try to wrap it as fast as possible. Player number 25 is the next to come, Abhishek Patel. Known for the sledging on field, Abhishek Patel. The Bahut Badhiya guy. Abhishek Patel, first bid of 500. Coming from Duronto, Abhishek Patel. 500 from Duronto. We get a 600. So 500 it is. Closing countdown. 3, 2, 1. Number 25, Abhishek Patel. The sledge master goes to Duronto at base price of 500. Next player under the hammer is number 177, Shubham Rajat Raja. Shubham Rajat Raja. First bid of 500. Anybody with first bid of 500 on Shubham Rajat Raja? So he moves to the unsold round for now at countdown of 3, 2, 1. Unsold. Next player is number 182, Saksham Money. So we have Saksham Money now. The first bid of 500 on Saksham comes from possibly nobody now. So he too moves to the unsold round at a countdown of 3, 2, 1. Saksham Money still unsold. Next player is number 30, Tanmay Kamble. Would have been better with a U. Tanmay Kamble. First bid of 500 from Tejas. Tanmay Kamble, first bid of 500. Tanmay Kamble, 500 bidded against him from Tejas. Anybody up with 600? 600 from Rajdhani. Anybody with a 700 now? 700 from Tejas. Duronto and Shatabdi sitting quiet. 700 it is from Tejas at the moment on Tanmay. Closing countdown 3, 2. It's 800 from Rajdhani. 900 from Tejas. 1000 leap from Tejas. Anybody with anything above this? 1000 and 100? Nope. Then closing countdown 3, 2, 1. Player number 30, Tanmay Kamble, sold to Tejas at 1000 points. Now comes the turn of the cameraman, number 116, Harshit Tiwari. Harshit Tiwari, player number 116, first bid of 500. Harshit holding on his nerves. First bid of 500. Do we see some interest on this round? First bid of 500 from Ayan Stallions. It's 500 on Harshit from Ayan Stallions. Shatabdi Stallions. Next bid of 600. Who do we get it from? Possibly no one. Then the closing countdown begins. 3, 2, 1. Player number 116, Harshit Tiwari, sold to Shatabdi Stallions at 500. Next player is number 104, Muhammad Aman. Muhammad Aman. First bid of 500. First bid of 500 on Aman. Anybody up? 500. It's coming from Rajdhani. Anybody with even more? 600. Possibly no one at the moment. Then closing countdown begins. 3, 2, 1. Player number 104, Muhammad Aman, sold to Rajdhani Eagles at base 500. Next player is number 4-6, Mayank Pandey. Mayank Pandey, we have him on screen. First bid of 500. Mayank Pandey, first bid of 500. First bid of 500 on Mayank, nobody? Then we declare him unsold for this round. At a countdown of 3, 2, 1. Mayank Pandey unsold. Next player is number 99, a pretty coveted player, Arpit Gaur. First bid of 500 on Arpit. 1000. Straight away 1000 from Duronto. 2000. Bold. 2000 from Duronto. 3000 from Shatabdi Stallions. 4000 from Duronto again. 5K. Do we get it from anybody? 5000. 4200 from Stallions. 44. 4400 from Duronto again. 4600 from Shatabdi on Arpit Gaur. 4800 from Duronto. No. The present bid is of 4800 from Duronto Bulls at Arpit Gaur. 5500. It's a bold leap. 5500 on Arpit. 5500 on Arpit from Tejas. A highly reliable player on field. Has proven his mettle many a times before. The present bid stands at 5500 coming from Tejas. Closing countdown begins. 3. It's 5700 from Duronto. 5700 from Duronto. Quickly get it evened at 5800. No. Anybody up with 5800? Nobody. Then closing countdown begins. 3, 2, 1. Player number 99, Arpit Gaur, sold to Duronto Bulls at 5700 points. Next player is number 24, Shubham Pandey. First bid of 500 on Shubham Pandey. That's a pretty old photo. First bid of 500. First bid of 500 on Shubham from Tejas. First bid of 500 comes from Tejas. Also there with a diverse profile in volleyball as well as in football. It's 600 from Shantanu's Rajdhani Eagles. 700 from Stallions. 700 from Stallions. Do we get an 800? 800 from Tejas. 1500. Bold. 1500 from Tejas. Do we get a 1600? Yes, Stallions up with a 1600. Rajdhani with 1700. Quickly get it across 2K. 1800. Anybody up with 18? 1800 Tejas. 1900. 2500. There it goes. 2500 from Stallions. 26. It should be 200. 27. 3000. Bold. 3000 from Stallions. 4000. Pretty bold. 4500 from Stallions. Pace is picking up. Next bid. 48. 5000 from Stallions. Even higher. 5200. Rajdhani. 5500. Should I keep it 56? 5600 from Stallions. 6000 from Tejas. Tejas not backing out. 6200 from Stallions. Stallions not backing out either. 6,500. Make it 66. 6,600 from Tejas. 6,600 from Tejas. Next bid of 6,800. Anybody interested? Raise your paddle. Possibly not. 6,800 from Stallions. There it comes. Next bid of 7,000. 7,000 from Tejas. Booked again. 7,000 from Tejas. 7,200. Do we see it coming, Ayan? 7,200. We have it from Rajdhani. 75, 76, 7,600 from Tejas. It's 7,600 from Tejas. So closing countdown begins. 3, 2. It's 7,800 from Rajdhani. Still not letting it go. 78. 8K from Tejas. 8,000 is the bid from Tejas. Further interest from Rajdhani's side. 8,200. 8,400 should be the next bid from Tigers. It comes. 8,600 is the next bid expected. Possibly not at the moment. 8,400 is the final bid at the moment. Closing from behind Tejas. 8,800. 86, sorry. 8,600 from Rajdhani. 88, 9K straight. From Tejas, we have 9K, 9-2 on Shubham Pandey from Rajdhani. It's a 9K on Shubham, 995. Make it 96, 9,600 from Tejas. Next bid of 9,800 comes from Rajdhani. It's a 9,800 bid. The next bid should be of 10K straight. Do we see it coming? Bid of 10K? Yes, 10K from Tigers. Tejas Tigers. Closely clinging to Shubham. Tejas Tigers bidding 10K points. Closing countdown. 3, 2, 10-2. 10-2 from Rajdhani. 10-6 from Tigers. It's a 10-6 from Tejas Tigers. Closing countdown. 3, 2, 1. Player number 24, Shubham Pandey, sold to Tejas Tigers at 10,600 points. Next player is number 220, Thekku Abhijit. If I'm getting it right, it's Thekku Abhijit. Anybody up with 500 on Thekku Abhijit? We declare him unsold for this round at a countdown of 3, 2, 1. Thekku Abhijit unsold for now. Next is also a pretty dependable player. It's number 48, Aniket Thakre. Aniket Thakre, first bid of 500 we get from Tejas. 600, 700 from Tejas again, 1,000 from Stallions, 1,100 from Tejas, 1,200 from Stallions. Do we see interest from Anandu? It's 1,300 from Tejas. Tejas with 1,300. 1,300 is the present bid. Anybody bidding above this? It's 1,300 from Tejas.
Closing countdown. 3, 2. It's Anandu with 1400. 1400 from Anandu. Surely not a decision based on bias. It's 1400 from Anandu, 1500 from Rajdhani. 1600 we await. 1600 from, do we get it from Tejas? Do we get it from Stallions? It's 1500 from Duronto. 15? 15 now. It's 1500 from Duronto. 1600 from Tejas. 1600 from Tejas. 1700 from Anandu. 18. 2K. 19. 2000. 2200. Who is up with it? 2200. At the moment, the bid rests with Tejas at 2000. 2200. It's coming from Rajdhani. 2400 from Tigers. 2600 is the next bid we are aiming for. 2400 from Tejas. 2600 from Duronto. Next bid of 2800. Let's get to the countdown then. 3, 2. It rests with Duronto at 2600. 2600. 2800 Tejas Tigers. 2800 Tejas Tigers. Countdown starts. 3, 2, 1. Player number 48 Aniket Thakre sold to Tejas Tigers at 2800 points. Number 69, name Jatin Pandey. Jatin Pandey. Possibly a close connection between Anandu and him. First bid of 500 on Jatin. Who do we get it from? 1000 straight away from Stallions. Anandu up with 1100. 1200. 1200. It's Tejas Tigers. 1200. It's Tejas Tigers. Anybody with 13? 1300 from Stallions. Or should I book it for 15? 13. 1300 from Stallions. 1500 from Tejas. 1500 from Tejas. Countdown begins. 3, 2, 1. Player number 69, Jatin Pandey, sold to Tejas Tigers at 1500 points. 1500. Number 40. Next player is Harish Kesari. Harish Kesari. First bid of 500. First bid of 500 on Harish. From Duronto we have it. 500 on Harish from Duronto. Anybody with 600? 600 from Rajdhani. $700 from Duronto. 700 from Duronto on Harish Kesari. Do we see an 800? Yep, we have it from Rajdhani. 800 from Rajdhani. 900 from Duronto. Do we see a 1K bid? Anybody up? 1K from Rajdhani again. 1K from Rajdhani. The countdown starts. 3, 2, 1. It's booked for Rajdhani at 1k points, 1000 points. Harish Kesari. Next is number 15, Navdeep Kumar. Number 15, Navdeep Kumar, the very first one on the left. Yeah. Navdeep Kumar. First bid of 500 on him. Navdeep Kumar, first bid of 500 from Duronto. First bid of 500 from Duronto. Second bid of 600 from Rajdhani. Yup, the paddle is raised. It's 600 from Rajdhani. $600 from Rajdhani. Closing countdown starts. 3, 2, 700 from Duronto. 700 from Duronto. 800 from Rajdhani. 900 from Duronto. 900 coming from Duronto. The next bid of 1k from Rajdhani. Yep, we have it. Rajdhani 1000 on Navdeep Kumar. Closing countdown. 3, 2, 1. So it's with you, Rajdhani. Navdeep Kumar sold to Rajdhani at 1000 points. 1000? 1000? Next player is number 73, Amartya Suman. Let's have him on screen. Amartya Suman. Yeah, Amartya Suman, first bid of 500. First bid of 500, Amartya Suman. We see him getting unsold in this round. 500 from Duronto. Do we see any further interest from Tigers there? It's a 500 bid from Duronto. Then the close down timer starts. 3, 2, 1. Player number 73, Amartya Suman, goes to Duronto at base price 500. Now comes another sought after player. Number 83, Roshan Aditya. It's Roshan Aditya's turn. The first bid of 500. From Duronto, we have it already at 2000. 2000 we have it from Duronto on Roshan. 2-2, 2-4. 2-4 from Stallion. Roshan is another diverse player who holds a pretty good record in volleyball as well as in football. So we have it at 2-4 from Stallions at the moment. 2-6 from Rajdhani. 3,000. 3,000 from Tejas. Let it rise. Leaps of 500, if we may have. 3,000 right at the moment. Booked by Tejas. 3,500, should I keep it? 3,200. 3,400. 3,400 from Duronto. 4,000 from Tejas. Playing bold always. 4,500, 5,000 straight away from Shatabdi Stallions. 55 from Duronto. It's 6,000 from Tigers. Can we book it for 7? It's 6,500. You? 7,000 straight. 7k we have on Roshan coming from Shatabdi Stallions. 8k bold move. Tejas has 8k on Roshan. 8,200 from Ayan. Not ready to lose the purse. 84 from Rajdhani. 86 from Ayan. 88 from Rajdhani. 9 straight. 9-2. 10. 10 from Tejas. 11,000 from Ayan. 12,000 from Tejas. 13. 13 from Ayan. Now it's getting heated up. Let's increment it by 1,000 then. 14,000. 14,000 from Tejas. 14,200. Again slow. 14,200 from Shatabdi Stallions. Do we see a 14,004? It's 14,200 from Shatabdi Stallions and 14,600 from Tejas. 14,600 from Tejas, clever call. 14,800. 14,800 from Stallions. Shantanu being philosophical. 15K from Tejas. 15K from Tejas. We have a whooping 15K on Roshan Aditya from Tejas Tiger. There he comes in style. Next bid of 15,200 from Stallions. 16,000, whooping 16,000. Nice, appreciated. It's 16,000 from Stallions at the moment. Would he cross Swapnil's mark? Do we have an even bolder bidder here? Anything above 16,000. Then the close down timer starts. It's 16,000. Begging for some more time. 3, 2, 1. Layer number A3 Roshan Aditya sold to Stallions at 16,000 points. So this is the last of the lot. It's number 81 Dibya Dishant Chand. We have him on screen. Dibya Dishant Chand. Player number 81. First bid of 500 on Dibya. First bid of 500. Who do we get it from? $500 from Duronto we have. It's 500 from Duronto on Dibya Dishant Chand. 500 from Duronto. 600 from Stallions. $600 from Stallions on Dibya Dishant Chand. Next bid of 700. Anybody up for that? Possibly no. Then letting it go with a countdown. 3, 2. It's 700 from Duronto. 700 from Duronto. And the countdown starts. 3. It's 800 from Tejas. Do we see a 900 coming up? Let the paddle be raised. From Duronto, do we have a 900? Or else we move towards countdown from 3, 2, 1. Player number 81 Dibya Dishant Chand sold to Duronto at 800 points. Sorry, was it 8? Okay. So it's Tejas 800. I apologize. It's Tejas with 800. Dibya Dishant Chand sold to 800. Sold to Tejas at 800 points. So now we shall have a 5-minute break, after which we shall. Do you need a 5-minute break? Okay, you don't need, then we may continue. Okay, so Raghu will take over from here for the lot of volleyball. Cricket is done. The unsold players round shall come at the end.
So let's have a break for 5 minutes. जल्दी, अरे इनका वॉलीबॉल का तो है, चलो। Okay, so we'll proceed with the round of volleyball, most sought after sport of NRTI. So the first name we have is number 49, Abhinav Kumar. Number 49, Abhinav Kumar, starting with a bid of 500. Any bids for 500? No interest? Any team? Closing at 3, 2, 1. Unsold. Next we have probably the best setter of NRTI, number 76, Anirudh Dhuri. Starting bid with a bid of 500. Hopefully we'll have a higher bid. 1000 from Rajdhani. 1000 from Rajdhani for Anirudh Dhuri. 1100 from Stallions. 1100 from Stallions. 1200 from Tigers. 2000 from Rajdhani. 3000 from Tejas Tigers. 3500 from Rajdhani. 3500 for Rajdhani. 3700 from Shatabdi. 3700 for Shatabdi. Any further bids for Anirudh Dhuri? 3700 for Shatabdi. 4000 for Rajdhani. 4000 for Rajdhani. Any further bids? Any more interest for Anirudh Dhuri? 4200 for Shatabdi. 4200 for Shatabdi. Any more bids? 4500 for Rajdhani. 4500 for Rajdhani. Does Shatabdi need Anirudh Dhuri at 4700? Any further bids? Closing at the count of 4700 for Stallions. 4700 for Stallions. 4900 for Rajdhani. 4900 for Rajdhani. Any more bids from Stallions? Probably 5100 from Stallions. Any further interest? 5100 for Shatabdi. Are there any more bids? Closing at the count of 3, 2, and Duranto has another bid of 5300. 5300. We are looking for 5500. 5500. Anyone? Anyone interested for 5500? Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1 and sold. 5300 Anirudh Dhuri to Duranto Bulls. Now comes another player of NRTI who I believe everyone is looking out for. The best wing spiker we have, number 67, Hari Kiran Lenka. Hari Kiran Lenka, the little giant of NRTI. 5,000 for Rajdhani, a whopping 5,000 from Rajdhani. 6,000 from Tejas Tigers. 6,000. 10,000 for Rajdhani. 12,000 for Tejas Tigers. 12,500 for Rajdhani. 13,000 for Tejas Tigers. He is someone who can create a difference, so look out for it. 13,000 for Tejas Tigers. 13,500 for Rajdhani. 14,000 for Tejas Tigers. 14,500 for Rajdhani. 15,000 for Tejas. 16,000 for Rajdhani. 17,000 for Tejas Tigers. 18,000 for Duranto. 18,500 for Tejas. 19,000 for Duranto Bulls. 20,000 for Tejas Tigers. A whopping 20,000 from Tejas Tigers. Any further interest? Any further interest? 20,200 for Duranto Bulls. 20,200. 21,000 for Tejas Tigers, and that makes him the highest bidded player till now, with a whopping 21,000. And 21,000. 22,000 from Duranto Bulls. 22,000 from Duranto Bulls. Can they rope him in for 22,000? Or is there any further interest? $22,000 for Duranto Bulls, closing at the count. 22,400 for Tejas Tigers. 22,600 for Duranto Bulls. 23,000 for Tejas Tigers. 23,000 for Tejas Tigers. 23,200 for Duranto Bulls. We are close to 1/4 of the total purchase amount. 23,200 for Duranto Bulls as it stands. Any further interest? Closing at the count of 23,200. 23,004. 24,000 for Duranto Bulls. 24,000 for Duranto Bulls. Any further interest? I may hope there is another bid. So Tejas Tigers are out. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1, and sold at a whopping 24,000 to Duranto Bulls. Right. Next we have number 55, Ishwar Chandra Patel. Any interest for the player at 500? Any interest for the player at 500? I see no interest at any table. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1, and he moves to the unsold round. Bye. Next we have number 136, Rajat Lagoria, sorry. Any interest for Rajat Lagoria at 500? I see no interest at any table. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1, and he moves to the unsold round. Next we have, he was in the team of the Smash tournament. Number 43, Sumit Kumar Mishra, wing spiker. Any interest for Sumit Kumar Mishra? He can be a valuable player. We have seen that in the previous tournament. Any interest for Sumit Kumar Mishra? Closing at the count of 3, We have a bid of 500 from Rajdhani. A bid of 500. Anyone for 600? No interest. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1 and sold. For Rajdhani Eagles at 500, Sumit Kumar Mishra. Next we have the number 155 and that is Hardik. Hardik from BTech, having a base price of 500. Any bids for that? 500 for Rajdhani Eagles. 500 for Rajdhani Eagles. Any further bids? Any further bids for Hardik? At account, Stallions have a bid of 600. 700 for Tejas Tigers. Any more interest in Hardik? 800 for Stallions. 800 for Stallions for Hardik. And 800 for Stallions. Any further interest? 900 for Tejas Tigers. 900 for Tejas Tigers for the defense specialist. Closing at the count of 3, 1000 for Shatabdi. 1100 for Tejas Tigers. 1100 for Tejas Tigers. Any further bids? 1200 for Shatabdi. 1200 for Shatabdi. Any more interest? Closing at the count of 3, 1300 for Tejas Tigers. 1400 for Shatabdi. 1400 for Shatabdi. Is there a 1500 Tejas Tigers? 1500 from Tejas Tigers. 1600 from Shatabdi. 1600 from Shatabdi. Any further interest? 1700 for Tejas Tigers. Can we have an 1800? 1800 from Stallions. 1800 from Stallions. Any more bids? Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1 and sold. 1800 Stallions. Next we have the number 79, Eslavit Devender. Eslavit Devender from BTech, having a bid of 500, having a base price of 500. Any interest? Rajdhani yes says yes, 500. Any bid for 600? 600 from Stallions. 700 from Tigers. 700 for Tigers. Any more interest? Shall we move on then? Closing at the count of 3, 800 for Stallions. 800 for Stallions. 900 for Tejas Tigers. Come on, he is a good player. Is he worth 1000? 1000 from Rajdhani. 1100 for Stallions. 1200 for Tejas Tigers. 1200 for Tejas Tigers. Any more bids? 1300 from Shatabdi Stallions. 1500 from Tejas Tigers. So Stallions are out. 1500 Tejas Tigers. Closing at the 1700 for Rajdhani. 1700 for Rajdhani. 1800 for Tejas Tigers. 1800 for Tejas Tigers. Any further bids? Closing at the count of 3, 2, 2000 for Rajdhani Eagles. 2000 for the setter. Any more bids? 2200 from Tejas Tigers. 2400 for Rajdhani. 2400 points for the setter. Any more bids? Closing 2600 for Tejas. 2600 for Tejas. Can we have more bids? Closing 2800 for Rajdhani, 3000 for Tejas. Rajdhani has 3200, 3200 for Rajdhani. Any more interest? 3200 for Rajdhani, 3400 for Tejas. Any further interest? 3600 for Rajdhani. Can we have a 3800? 38 for Tejas. Any more bids? 4000 says Rajdhani. 4000 says Rajdhani. Any more bids? At 4200. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1 and sold at 4000 to Rajdhani. The next to go under the hammer is number 125 Tathagat Kumar. Starting at 500, any bids? I see no interested faces. Can there be a bid? Then closing at the count of 3, 2, 1 and he goes to the unsold round. Next we have number 16 Ankit Pratap Singh. Ankit Pratap Singh from first year PG. Any interest at 500? No interest at any table. 500 says yes. Tejas Tigers at 500. Tejas Tigers at 500. Anyone for 600? 600 for Stallions. 700 Tejas Tigers. Any more bids at 800? Tejas have them at 700 right now. 800 for Stallions. 1000 says Tejas. Is there a 1050? 11,000? No. 1000 for Tejas right now. Closing at the count of 3, 2 and the Rajdhani have another bid for 1100. 1100. 1200 for Tejas Tigers. 1200 for Tejas Tigers. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1200 for Tejas. 1300 for Rajdhani. 1400 for Tejas Tigers. 1500 for Tejas Tigers. 1600 Rajdhani. Any further interest? 1700 says Tejas. 1600 for Tejas Tigers. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1 and sold to Tejas Tigers for 1600. Next we have number 13 Anand Kumar. Anand Kumar, any interest at 500? No interest at any table. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1 and he will move to the unsold round. Next number is 171 Sonit Prasad. Sonit Prasad starting with a bid of 500. Any interest at any table? Any interest at any table? Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1 and he goes unsold. Next we have number 183 of Sumit Singh. Sumit Singh. He wants a bid of 500. Any interest for Sumit Singh? Any interest for Sumit Singh at 500? Closing at the count of 3 and Rajdhani has interest, yes, at 500. Any more bids for Sumit? Any more bid for Sumit? Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1 and sold to Rajdhani Eagles for 500. Next we have someone who demands fun in this competition, and his name is none other than Badal Kumar for number 222. Any interest for this player? For this lovely player? Any interest? Duranto has, yes, at 5,000, a whopping 5,000 for a starting bid. 5,500 for Tejas Tigers. 7,000 for Duranto. A whopping 7,000 for Duranto. 7,200 for Tejas. 7,500 for Rajdhani. 7,500 for Rajdhani for Badal Kumar. 8,000 for Duranto Bulls. 8,500 for Tejas Tigers. 8,500 for Tejas Tigers. 9,000 for Duranto Bulls. 9,500 for Rajdhani Eagles. नहीं इनका बिड 9,000 for Rajdhani Eagles as it stands for Badal Kumar. 10,000 for नहीं ये तेजस का था. 10,000 for Rajdhani Tejas Tigers for Badal Kumar. 10,000 for Tejas Tigers. Any further bids? 10,200 for Rajdhani. 10,200 for Badal Kumar from Rajdhani Eagles. 10,400 for Tejas Tigers. 10,600. We move forward. 10,800 for Tejas Tigers. 11,000 for Rajdhani Eagles. 12,000 for Tejas Tigers. That's a good jump. 12,000 for Tejas Tigers. Any further interest in the player? 12,000 for Tejas Tigers. 12,500 for Rajdhani. 13,000 says Tejas. 13,000 says Tejas. Any more interest? 13,500 for Rajdhani Eagles. 14,000 says Tejas. 14,500 for Tejas Tigers. Any more bids? 15,000 for Rajdhani. 15,000 for Rajdhani. 15,500 from Tejas Tigers. Any more bids for Badal Kumar? 15,000. 15,700 for Rajdhani. 16,000 says Tejas. 16,200 for Rajdhani. 16,400 for Tejas Tigers. 16,800 for Rajdhani Eagles. 17,000 says Tejas. 17,000 says Tejas. Any further bids for Badal? 17,200 Rajdhani. He is a multi-talented player. 17,600 for Tejas Tigers. Any more increments? 18,000 says Rajdhani Eagles. A lot rests upon the player. 18,500 for Tigers. 18,500 for Tigers. Any further bids for Badal Kumar? A good sought after player. 18,500 for Tejas. 18,700 for Rajdhani. 18,900 for Tejas Tigers. Any further interest? Any further interest in 19,100? Any further interest? Closing at the count of 3. 19,100 has Rajdhani has. So we'll move on. 19,300 for Tejas Tigers. 19,500 for Rajdhani. 20,000 says Tejas. Any bids? Any bids at 20,200? Any bids? Closing at the count of 3. 20,000 for Tejas. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 20,500 says Rajdhani. 21,000 says Tejas, and we move further. And that makes him the second highest bidded player. So Rajdhani is out, and closing at the count of 3, 2, 1, and sold to Tejas Tigers for 21,000. The next name we have is number 127, Naveen Kumar. A wing spiker. Any interest at 500? Any interest at 500? No interest? Rajdhani says yes at 500. Is there a 600? 600 says Tejas. Okay. 600 says Tejas. Any further bids? 700 for Rajdhani. 1,000 for Tejas. 1,500 for Rajdhani. 1,500 for Rajdhani. Can we have more bids? 1,700 for Tejas Tigers. 1,700 for Tejas Tigers. 1,800 says Rajdhani. 2,000 says Tejas. 2,200 for Rajdhani Eagles. 2,200 for Rajdhani Eagles. Any more bids? Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1, and sold at 2,200 to Rajdhani Eagles. The next we have is number 28, Anubhav Nanda. Starting at 500. Starting at 500, Anubhav Nanda. Anyone? No interest? Yes, Tejas has some, and that's for 500. Any further bids? For Anubhav Nanda. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1, and sold to Tejas Tigers for 500. Next we have probably the next best wing spiker after Hari Kiran, and personally my favorite, number 230, Abhimanyu Singh. He has massively improved his game in the last 3 months. Any bids? Any bids for Abhimanyu? 500 Rajdhani. 500 for Rajdhani. Any more bids? Should I close the bidding? Stallions has 600. 700 for Rajdhani. 800 Stallion. 2,000 says Rajdhani. 2,200 says Stallions. 4,000 says Rajdhani. 5,000 says Tejas. 7,000 says Rajdhani. 7,000 for Rajdhani Eagles. For Abhimanyu Singh, 7,500 for Tejas Tigers. 7,500 for Tejas Tigers. For Abhimanyu Singh, 7,700 for Rajdhani. Any more interest for Abhimanyu? At 7,700 we stand for Rajdhani Eagles. Any more bids? Closing at the count of 3. 3, 2, and the Stallions has 7,900. And the bidding goes further. 7,900 for Abhimanyu. 8,200 for Rajdhani. 8,400 says Stallions. 8,600 for Rajdhani. Any further bids for Abhimanyu? 8,600 for Rajdhani. Can we have more interest for Abhimanyu? 8,800 for Stallions. 9,000 for Rajdhani. 9,000 for Rajdhani Eagles. He is a great player. 9,200 says Stallions. 9,400 for Rajdhani Eagles. Probably the progress has inspired them to go to 9,400. Any more interest? We stand at 9,400 to Rajdhani Eagles. 9,600 for Stallions. 9,600 for Stallions. Shall we have a 10,000? 10,000 for Rajdhani. 10,000 for Rajdhani. Any more interest for Abhimanyu? Shall we close the bidding? 10,200 for Stallions. 10,400 for Rajdhani. And Stallions are out. So we stand at 10,400 for Rajdhani Eagles. And we are closing the bid at 3, 2, 1 and sold. Abhimanyu to Rajdhani Eagles for 10,400.
Yeah, no? Next we have Avinash Gupta, player number 102. He is a defense specialist. He also known as snake charmer. Any interest? 500 points. 500 from Duranto. 500 from Duranto. Closing 550 from Stallions. 600 from Rajdhani. 600 from Rajdhani. 700 from Tejas. 750 from Rajdhani. 800 from Stallions. 8,000 from Rajdhani. 1,000 from Rajdhani. 1,100 from Stallions. 1,200 from Duranto. 1,200 from Duranto. We will be closing the bidding at countdown of 3, 2, 1. Sold to Duranto at 1,100. Next we have Sunil Kumar Sharma, 129. Sunil Kumar Sharma, 500 from Stallions, 600 from Rajdhani, 700 from 1000 from Tejas, 2000 from Rajdhani, 2000 from Rajdhani, 2000 from Rajdhani, close 2200 from Tejas, 2200 from Tejas, 2200 from Tejas, 2400 from Rajdhani, 2400 from Rajdhani, 2400 from Rajdhani, bidding close 2600 from Tejas, 2800 from Rajdhani, 2800 from Rajdhani, 3000 from Tejas. Bidding will be closed at the count of 3, 2, 1. Okay, sorry. 3200. क्या? इनमें 10,000 एक्स्ट्रा ऐड हो गए स्टैलियंस ये दुरंतो में कितना चल रहा था पॉइंट कितना चल रहा था पता नहीं पॉइंट कितना चल रहा था 3200 from Stallions. Closing the bidding at the count of 3, 2, 1. Sold to Stallions at 3200. Next we have Yash Sharma, 159. Yash Sharma. $500 from Rajdhani. 500 from Rajdhani. 1000 from Duranto. 1200 from Rajdhani. 1500 from Duranto. 2000 from Tejas. 2200 from Duranto. 2400 from Rajdhani. 2400 from Rajdhani. 2800 from Duranto. 2800 from Duranto. 2800 from Duranto. 3000 from Rajdhani. 3000 from Rajdhani. 3000 from Rajdhani. We'll be closing the bidding at the count of 3, 2, 1. Sold. Sold to Rajdhani at 3000. 32. Next we have Rajdhani. Himanshu Soni, 131. Himanshu Soni. Okay, we'll be closing the bidding at the count of 500 from Stallions, 550 from Rajdhani. Okay, 600 from Rajdhani, 700 from Tejas, 800 from Stallions, 1000 from Rajdhani, 1000 from Rajdhani, 1000 from Rajdhani. Closing the bidding at the count of 3, 2, 1. Sold. मैं 1 बोल दी. Sold हो गया. अरे अच्छा कितना चल रहा था? 1100 from Stallions, 1200 from Rajdhani, 1200 from Rajdhani. क्या है? Sold to Rajdhani at 1200. Paltyanil. Next we have Paltyanil, 54. Player number 54. He is a defense specialist. Any interest? 500 from Duranto, 600 from Rajdhani, 700 from Tejas, 900 from Duranto, 1000 from Rajdhani, 1200 from Duranto, 1300 from Rajdhani, 1300 from Rajdhani, 1300 from Rajdhani. Closing the bidding, the count 1300. 1400 from Duranto, 1500 from Rajdhani, 1600 from Duranto, 1600 from Duranto, 1700 from Rajdhani, 1800 from Duranto, 1900 from Rajdhani, 1900 from Rajdhani, 2000 from Duranto, 2200 from Rajdhani, 2400 from Duranto, 2400 from Duranto, 2600 Rajdhani, 28 from Duranto, 3000 from Rajdhani, 32 from Duranto, 32 from Duranto, 35 from Rajdhani, 36 from Duranto, 38 from Rajdhani, 4000 from Duranto, 4000 from Duranto, 4200 from Rajdhani, 4400 from Duranto, 4400 from Duranto, 46 from Rajdhani, 4600 from Rajdhani, 48 from Duranto, 4800 from Duranto, 4800 from Duranto. We'll be closing the bidding at the count of 3. 48 from Duranto, 5000 from Rajdhani. Any interest from Tejas and Stallions? 5000 from Rajdhani, 5000 from Rajdhani. Closing the bidding, 5200 from Duranto, 5200 from Duranto. We will be closing the bidding at the count of 3, 2, 1. Sold to Duranto at 5200.
Next, we have another sought after player, probably the one of the best all rounders we have again. And as you can all guess, it's number 38, Sudhanshu Pawar. Bidding starts at 500, but can we have a higher bid? Can we have a higher bid? 5,000 from Rajdhani, a whopping 5,000. 6,000 says Tejas. 6,000 says Tejas. 7,000 from Rajdhani. 7,200 from Tejas. 8,000 says Rajdhani. 8,500 says Tejas. I know there's more interest for the player. 8,500, no? 8,500 for Tejas as it stands now. 9,000 says Rajdhani. 9,200 for Tejas. 9,200 for Tejas. 9,200 for Tejas as it stands. What, sir? 9,200 for Tejas. Any further bid? 9,400 says Rajdhani. 9,600 says Tejas. 9,800 Rajdhani Eagles. 10,000 says Tejas. 10,200 from Rajdhani Eagles. 10,400 says Tejas. 11,000 from Rajdhani. 11,400 from Tejas for the multi-talented person. 12,000 says Rajdhani. 12,200 from Tejas. 12,400 from Rajdhani. 12,600, 12,000, 13,000 says Rajdhani Eagles. 13,200 from Tejas. Any further interest? He stands at 13,200 for Tejas Tigers. Any further interest? We'll wait for some time because we have to check how much the remaining purse is for every team. As it stands, 13,200 for Tejas right now. 13,200 purse, hai na? Purse. We can continue the bidding. 13,200 for Tejas Tigers. Any further interest? Closing at the count of 3. 13,400 from Stallions. A bid after quite a lot of time. 13,600. 14,000 all out, but they are overtaken by Stallions by 14,200. 14,400 for Tejas. 14,600 for Stallions.
Welcome, sir.
14,600 for Stallions. 14,800 for Tejas Tigers. Any further bids from Stallions? 15,000 from Stallions with the biggest purse right now. 15,200 from Tejas. 15,400 from 15,600 from Tejas Tigers. Any further bids? 15,600 from Tejas Tigers. 15,800 from Stallions. 16,000 from Tejas. 16,000, 16,000 Tejas Tigers. 16,200 for Shatabdi. 16,200 for Shatabdi. Any further bidding? 16,200, 16,400, 16,600 from Stallions, 16,800 from Tejas Tigers, fighting with a massive wallet, 17,000 from Stallions, 17,200 from Tejas, 17,400 from Stallions, 17,600, 17,800 from Stallions, 18,000 from Tejas Tigers, 18,200 from Stallions, 18,400, 18,600 from Stallions, 18,800 for 19,000 for Stallions. I think they can't bid any further. 19,400 for Tejas Tigers. So that makes them the only possible team to buy. At 19,600, AUJASYA power to Team Shatabdi. एक खिलौती टीम थी जो खरीद सकती थी, सोल्ड क्या बोली. नेक्स्ट वी हैव नंबर 161 रमन कुमार. Starting with a bid of 500. Is there a first bid? Any interest at any table for Raman Kumar? Closing at the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, and he goes unsold. Next, we have the bidding for number 8080 Priyanshu Kumar. Going under the hammer for 500. Any interest for Priyanshu? Any interest for Priyanshu? 500 says Stallion. 500 says Stallion. Need to complete the team. No further interest. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1, and sold to Shatabdi Stallions for 500. Next we have number 134 Tarun Yadav, a multi-talented person again. Any bids for Tarun? Starting at 500. A multi-talented sportsman going under the hammer for 500. No bids. First bid from Rajdhani Eagles for 500. Any further interest for Tarun? 600, 700 says Tejas Tiger. 1,000 for Rajdhani Eagles. 1,100 for Shatabdi. 1,500 for Rajdhani. 1,600 says Tejas. Any further bids for Tarun Yadav? He stands at 1,600 for Tejas. 1,700 for Rajdhani. Any more bids? No bids from Tejas. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1, and sold at 1,700 to Rajdhani Eagles. Next we have number 63 Ayush Kumar. Bidding starts at 500 again. Any opening bid for Ayush Kumar? He stands tall at 175 meter. Any bids? 1 centimeter. 175 centimeter. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1, and he will be in the unsold round. Next we have the number 100, and he obviously had to be someone special. So we have Anshuman Bajpai. He has already been placed. But before his bidding, I would like to inform that he will be available till 15 of this month. And also his volleyball matches will be over by 15. So he can play all the volleyball matches for the league stages, but he won't be able to participate in any other sport after that. So consider that in mind. And the bidding starts at 500 for the wing spiker. Any bid for Anshuman Bajpayee? No bids. 500 says Tejas. 600 Rajdhani. 600 says Rajdhani. 700 Tejas. 800 Rajdhani. 12. 1000 for Tejas. 1100 for Rajdhani. 1100 for Rajdhani Eagles for Anshuman Bajpayee. Any further interest? 1200 for Tejas. 1200 for Tejas Tigers for Anshuman Bajpayee. Any more interest? 1200. 1300 for Rajdhani. 1300 for Rajdhani. 1400 says Tejas. 1500 says Rajdhani. Any more interest for the wing spiker? 1600 says Tejas. 1600 says Tejas. 1700 Rajdhani. 1800 says Tejas. 1900 for Rajdhani. 2000 for Tejas. 2200 for Rajdhani. Any more interest? 2400 for Tejas. 2400 for Tejas. Any further interest for Anshuman? 2600 says Rajdhani. Any further bids at 2800? Anyone? Any further bids for 2800? Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1, and sold for 2600 for Rajdhani Eagles. Anshuman Bajpayee. Next up we have another placed player, number 91, Nritik Roshan Saman. He's a great libero and a great defense specialist, as I know of him. Can be a great asset. Good at serving. Anyone for 500? All that's needed is 500. 500 says Tejas. Any more bids? For 500 for Nritik. 600 for Stallions. 600 for Stallions. Closing at the count of 700 for Tejas. Any more bids? 700 for Tejas Tigers. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1, and sold to Tejas Tigers for 700. Nritik Roshan Saman. Next up we have number 224, Ayush Kumar. Ayush Kumar, bidding starts at 500. Anyone interested in Ayush Kumar may bid for 500. No interest at any table. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1, and he goes to the unsold round. We have number 132, Shivam Singh. Nice. Any bids for Shivam Singh? Starting at 500. A lightweighted player. Shivam Singh. Probably his game is a bit heavy. Any bids at 500? No bids. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1, and unsold. Next up we have number 130, Gaurav Nagar. Starting at 500. Any bids? He's helping us out. All he's asking for is 500. Will there be a 500? Any bids for 500 for Gaurav? No interest, unfortunately. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1, and he goes to the unsold round. Sorry, Gaurav. Next up, we have number 154, Satya Singh. Starting at 500. Any bids for 500 for Satya Singh? No bids for 500. Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1, and unsold. For the next bidding, we have the number 184, Dipendra Yadav. Dipendra Yadav. Starting the bid at 500. Anyone? Any interest for Dipendra Yadav? No interest. Closing the bid at the count of 3, 2, 1, and unsold. Next up, we have probably another great setter, and he was also in the Khel Mahakumbh team. Good height, and his name is Shaurya Tawar, number 152. Any bids for Shaurya? 1000 says Rajdhani. A great lead till 1000 for Shaurya. A heavy spiker as well. 1000 for Rajdhani. 5000 for Tejas. 7000 says Rajdhani. 8000 says Tejas. 8000 says Tejas. Any further bids? Will we have Rajdhani going all out again? 8000. 8500 for Rajdhani. 10,000 for Tejas Tigers. A great leap again. Any more bids? Rajdhani is out. So we have 10,000 for Tejas Tigers. Any further bids? Inviting any other bids? 10,200 for Shatabdi. 10,400 for Tigers. 10,600 for Shatabdi. 11,000 says Tejas. 11,600 says 11,800 for Shatabdi. 12,000 says Tejas. Probably Madhyam wants him as a setter again. 12,200 for Shatabdi. 12,500 says Tejas. Any more bids? 12,700 Shatabdi. 13,000 says Tejas. 13,000 says Tejas. Any further bids? 30,500, 30,700 for Shatabdi. 30,700 for Shatabdi. 13,700. 14,000 says Tejas. 14,700 as it stands for Tejas. 14,900 for Shatabdi. 15,100 for Tejas. 15,300 for Shatabdi. 15,500 for Tejas. Any more bids? 15,700 for Shatabdi. 16 says Tejas. Fight between Madhyam and Balarun. 15,700 for Tejas. Inviting more bids.
15,700 for Tejas, closing at the count of 3, 15,900 for Shatabdi, 16,100, 16,100 for Tigers, 16,300 for Shatabdi, 16,300 for Shatabdi, 16,500 says Tigers, 16,700 for Shatabdi, 17,000 says Tejas, 17,200 says Shatabdi, 17,500 for Tejas. Any more bids from Shatabdi? 17,500. Tejas has him for 17,500. Any further bids? 17,700 for Shatabdi. 17,900 for Tigers. 18,100 for Shatabdi. 18,100 for Shatabdi. 18,300 for Tejas. 18,500 for Shatabdi, and I think they are all out. 18,500 says Shatabdi, and Madhyam's team has him from 18,700, and he's sold. Carrying Pratap Singh to Tejas Tigers for 18,700. Next up we have number 203 Ramakrishna Kurup. Ramakrishna Kurup, starting at 500. A great badminton player as I know of him. Is he worth 500 in team sports? Let's find out. Any bids? Yes, Tejas has him for 500. Any more bids? Any more bids? Closing at the count of 3, 2, 1 and sold.